husband's the only one who's got it.
She's seen all of the I Love Lucy. Somebody said they like she's seen all the Was that somebody else? I must have been somebody else. Sure. But I know I've seen him before. She got his son some stuff. They were like, oh. I'm going to come to the aquarium to look at some stuff on the ground. Okay, is it down here over by Okay, I'll find it. Okay.
Hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1 and we are live tonight for a magical evening at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome everybody. If you are new to Resort TV 1, please be sure to hit that red subscribe button right below the video and also hit the notification bell. Change it to all notifications so that you get notified every time we go live or have a new video. And follow us on social media. We are Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Welcome everybody. And Jen and I have new channels, so if you want to check those out, I have a really special video posting tomorrow. My channel is called Retro TV 1 Tech, and Jenna's is called Adventures of Jenna and Dale. So definitely check that out, guys. And thanks for being here. Hit the like button, all the things. Yeah, I want to go get one of my favorite views of the castle right now. We got Genie Plus, we got fireworks, we got all kinds of stuff tonight. You don't want to go anywhere. We're going to watch Enchantment from Main Street. It's been over a month since I've seen Enchantment, a month and a half since I've seen it or since it's been on the stream, either one. So we're going to see Enchantment tonight from Main Street. And then also, of course, we're doing Genie Plus several rides, strolls at night, and we're going all the way probably till midnight. So don't miss it. It's going to be awesome. Hey, Kyle. Hey, Lulu. Hello, Christopher Robin, Daryl, Anne Marie. So, guys, I did a very extended intro earlier at the beginning of the stream. Wow, has it been that long? No, earlier I did a very extended intro because I wanted to just give you a nice relaxing feed into it. Hello, how are you?
How are you doing?
Good.
Good to see you. I'm RJ Bush in the chat.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Got the Maria and Chris shirt on. I love it.
A little LBD TV.
Yeah, do you want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah, why not? This is my wife, Val. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
My daughters, Lily and Emma.
Hi. Hello. Where are you guys from?
From Boulder, Colorado. So you had a nice time?
We were just south of you guys. We never made it all the way up to Boulder, but we were mostly in Denver, and Lakewood was where we were staying at. So it's fun.
Dinosaur fossils.
We did. It was a lot longer walk than we thought it was going to be, but we made it.
Especially at altitude.
Yeah. Eventually, I was carrying Liam and the backpack, and it was just part of the thing.
That's what Dad's.
That's what we do. That's what I told Steph. She's like, I feel bad. I was like, you know what? We got this. We're going to get to the end of this, and we're going to have a great time. So, yeah.
Can we get a picture?
Of course.
All right.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Thank
Do
you
you
for all
have
you do.
anybody
Of course.
in the family joining you tonight, or are you solo?
Just solo tonight. Yep.
We will let you
Oh, no, you're fine.
It's-
Great to meet you guys.
We want to be the first hoppers.
You were.
There you go. Every Friday night when I come home, they're watching your guys' stream.
That's awesome. Well, we appreciate that so much.
We don't get to come as often, but we feel like we've just been here.
Yeah.
That's what we're aiming for, so I appreciate that so much.
Great job.
Have a good night, everybody. So check this out, guys. One of my favorite views in all of Magic Kingdom is this side. I used to do thumbnails every time from over here, and I had to stop because I was doing the same thumbnails every time. Tonight's thumbnail is probably not the best. Hello. How are you? I got a high five. All right. So, all right, this is my favorite view because, especially at this time, in Magic Hour right now, the Magic is calling, the Magic Hour is calling. You get perfect lighting on the castle right there, and it is gorgeous. So enjoy that for a second, and then we'll go ride the Peoplemover. We'll go move the people. The Samsung actually has a lot richer color than the iPhone, even though I like the iPhone for daily use. The Samsung really does a great job with rich color. All right, guys. Well, let's go ride the Peoplemover. We've got Disney ducks down here, the happiest ducks on earth right here. And also a beautiful reflection. Hey, Caleb. Hey, Disney Jen. Vicky. Mouse 2390. Caleb. Classy Disney Mom. 2 vlogs in one day. Yeah, if you missed it earlier, thank you, Dan. If you missed it earlier, I did a SeaWorld vlog with Liam and Steph a couple weeks ago, and we did that, and I just finally now got the chance to put it up. But definitely check that out for me. We had a great time at SeaWorld Spooktacular. So Moppers, if you can post that link. SeaWorld Spooktacular. So definitely check that out. Oh, also, one of our Moppers, Ron Davis, is in the chat. And we're really glad to see Ron here tonight. and all of our moppers. We appreciate all you guys. I have a couple other moppers in here too, I think. They might be ninja mopping. Hey, Plymouth Rock. Hey, Eagle 6. Well, I also have a special shout out tonight and I think Ron's going to help me post the link for this because we talked about it earlier, but it was a special YouTube channel here. She's a good friend of the channel, and we're going to surprise her with a few extra subscribers. So if you would go check out and maybe go give a subscription to London Girl TV on YouTube. That's a London Girl TV on YouTube. You can do that. That would be appreciated. There, Ron's got a Call of Duty. See that shit? She can teach me how to do it. I'm not all up on the modern games. I'm all retro. So definitely check that out, and I'm sure she can show you better than I can how to do these modern games. But I'll tell you what. Yes, I sound 1,000 years old. I know. But I'll tell you what. The sun and the color, it's so perfect right now. It could not be better. $10 JL, I sent you an image of the anime character on Twitter. Thanks, JL. Appreciate that. I haven't looked at Twitter since I got here, but I will check it here just a little bit. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry. Josh,
Hi.
Right?
What's that?
Josh, right?
Yes. Yes.
So nice to meet you. I
Nice to
see
meet
your
you.
lives every day.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm from Argentina, so
Nice to meet you.
it's amazing to see you.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
love your lives, so.
Thank you. Do you want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah, sure.
What's your name?
Estefania. Hi.
Nice to meet you. Argentina.
So nice to meet you.
It's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
What part of the country?
Buenos Aires.
Okay.
That's so amazing.
Yeah.
Well, and keep doing what you do. It's amazing.
That's awesome.
Thank you for everything.
It's very nice to meet you.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Lots of nice hoppers tonight. Like I said, it could not be a better night right now. It is 82 degrees, sunny, clear. It was cloudy when I left the house, and it's cleared that fast. So, hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
I watch you guys religiously. I'm so
that's
happy to meet you.
Awesome. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure to watch you guys and get ready for my trip and everything.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's been great. It's hot though.
Yeah.
It is extremely hot right now.
Yeah, I was just saying with the breeze, if you keep moving, it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I was figuring October might be a little bit cooler, but it is.
It is cooler.
It is.
Believe it or not.
I mean, I'll take what I can get, right?
Yeah, no, it's because August and September were brutal, 95 degrees and full humidity.
Oh,
So this is about 10 to 15 degrees cooler.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
thank you guys for all you
Of course,
do.
yeah.
It's been a pleasure watching you guys, and I'll keep watching as much as I can.
Absolutely. What was your name?
Nick.
Nick, you want to say hi on the stream?
Sure, why not?
Guys, this is Nick. Here, I'll go there this
Hey,
way so the
guys.
sun doesn't block him out.
How are you?
Yeah. Good.
Nice to see everybody and be on the stream finally after
Yes.
watching it for so long.
And you're celebrating Disney.
50th.
Oh, 50th.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Why not?
Yeah, very cool.
Only for a few more months, right?
That's right. You got here just in time.
Awesome. Well, have a great night and go
Yeah.
ride the Peoplemover.
I will. Yes, sir. Bye, Nick. All right, guys. Yeah, the lighting here is just so perfect. Oh my goodness. Lots of nice hoppers. Can you play Fortnite? $5 JL. I probably could if I just figured it out, but I have not ever done it. One of these days I'm going to. I may not do it on stream because my new channel is all about retro, and that's not retro. Although it will be in a few years, but it's not retro yet. But my video tomorrow, guys, if you don't mind checking that out. Oh, and I was going to talk about real quick one more time about London Girl TV. If you guys would go subscribe to her, she would really, really appreciate it. So again, London Girl TV. So yeah, London Girl TV. Go subscribe to her, and yeah, I think she'd appreciate a few more subscribers. But also, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I'm premiering this video, my first Atari 2600. So I'll be clear on this. I've played Atari 2600 before. I've played them at people's houses. I've played them at my own house, at mom and dad's house. I've never owned one before. This is my first. And from our good friend 2000 Dan LB, we're going to premiere that. It took me literally almost all day today to make it. So that is, it was probably, what did it take me? Probably 5 hours to make this one. So please, if you'll watch it tomorrow morning, even if you're not a tech person, like a lot of you probably remember Atari, so definitely check out that video. And Moppers, please share the link several times if you can in the chat. And you can click this little button that says notify me. You can click that little button that says notify me, and it will notify you. So definitely go please and do that. We'd appreciate it. Thanks, Paul. It says love the new channel. So let's go ride the Peoplemover while we got this amazing lighting here in front of us. Thanks, Leaf. It's actually a nice breeze. Hey, Rockstar. Hello, Noel. And Katie is here. Yep, so Mopras, if you'll post a link to the video, the Atari video, so people can go on there and actually hit that notification button. I had an Atari Space Invaders, my favorite game. Yes, and I have Space Invaders, so I'm going to show you that. I really enjoyed the ones I enjoyed that I'd forgotten about was called Video Pinball. It was such a great game and a lot of fun. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Nice to meet you. I met your family
Yeah.
last year, or when the Halloween party, not the party, but the after hours came back. We were
Right.
here for the first day.
Yeah.
But I've been looking for you ever since, and I finally got your name. I'm glad
Found
to
me.
meet you.
You too. What's your name?
Chris,
Nice to meet you.
my daughter Jamie.
Did you want to say hi on the video?
Sure.
Chris and Jamie from where?
We're from Wisconsin.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. Thanks for watching. We appreciate it.
Take care.
Enjoy the rest of your
You
night.
too.
All right. Somebody's saying the link to the channel isn't working. Let me do this real quick, guys. I'll share it in the post here. I'll share it and do that. Hold on just a second. But yeah, if you guys would go over there and subscribe to that and also put a notification on the video, we'd appreciate it. I'll do that real quick. Do you have ET for Atari? JL, $5. Yes, I do. I do have ET for Atari. Oops, I got an ad here. Hold on, guys. All right, double phone. All right, here we go. There it is right there. That's the Atari video. Thank you, Ron. Yep, Ron got it as well. Thank you. Could you please ride the Peoplemover? Yes. Yes, I can. If you want to get Josh to say yes and you ask me to ride the Peoplemover, you're probably going to get a yes most of the time. That's an easy one. So, nice to start out with a little stroll tonight, though. Looks like it's busy, but it's all right. We'll chat while we wait. And it is going to be busy tonight. It's not something that was surprising to me because when they do the Halloween parties, people, have a limited number of days that they can actually spend at the Magic Kingdom to watch fireworks at night and all those things. So, especially if they don't have a park hopper, then you're here all day. So the park is very crowded on non-party days, and there's never a party on Saturday unless it is actually Halloween itself. So I think I'm right on that. But they've actually increased the amount of parties because now it's Thursday and Friday. So it's Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And we are going to have a party tomorrow night, Steph. And so Steph and Liam and I and Mom and Dad are going to go to the Halloween party tomorrow. We're not going to stream. We're just going to vlog and enjoy. That's right, Vicky. Exactly. Don't have to ask me twice. Hey, Jessica. Yeah, I had so much fun making that Atari video today. And Dan sent me one. He has several of the consoles, I guess, and he sent me one. It was in pristine condition. Kind of cool because it's slightly different than the one I had. I had the one with 6 switches, and he sent me the one with 4 switches. So that was pretty cool. I got a different one. I mean, they play exactly the same. It's just a matter of when they were built. So I had to look up some information because I didn't know there was different kinds, 6 switch, 4 switch, the Junior, all that kind of stuff. Richard, my friend, yes. If you're not, don't know what Richard's talking about, my friend went into the hospital not this Friday, but last Friday, and miraculously he's doing much better and is at home recovering. And I have encouraged him to stay home from work as long as possible. So he's going to continue to recover. So it's a very big blessing. Is Mike Tyson's Punch-Out going to be played? So it will be on the channel eventually, but that's on the Nintendo, the NES, and not the Atari. So yep, not in that video. But yes, I will play it in a future video for sure. I love that game. I have the cartridge. It is a perfect Florida evening. Yes, Greg, we have ridden the Astro Orbiter for sure. That's the spaceships above the Peoplemover, yes. Hey, Craig's Robotics. Hey, Kitsune. Yeah, I like the new voiceover. I'll miss the old one, but I like the new one for sure. It's really, really well done. Apparently, there's a couple different voice actors that do it. Thanks, Ron. Ooh, that's cool, JL. I love Mario Party. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, wow. We've got 1,500 people in the chat. Thanks for being here. It's going to be a really fun night at Magic Kingdom. There's a lot going on. Marching band competitions around the area. So a lot of our marching band friends are probably at competition. Maybe they'll check in from the bleachers. Let me know if you're at a marching band show or at a football game when checking in from the bleachers. Good morning, Cricket Fox. Kyle, just sent out a special package today. Should be there this week. Oh, Kyle, I can't wait. That means I don't have to worry about downloading any extra games. He sent me a whole giant hard drive full of games. Can't wait. Brett VT with the $5 super chat. Thanks for streaming. As always, helps me satiate the Disney itch until we get back next fall. Thanks, Brett. Appreciate it. Ooh, that's awesome, Christopher. One of your local bands, one state. I love that. Enjoy your dinner, Noel. Yes, Eagle 6, we will definitely stream Phantasmic once it opens. We sure will. Hit 500 likes. Thanks, Cricket Fox. And JC Travels, just thanks for streaming tonight. Just getting finished with work. Perfect way to relax with Resort TV 1. Thank you. Okay, Christopher. Well, either way, that's a good accomplishment to place that high. The highest our band ever placed was the band that I directed placed was 10th, top 10 in the state. So that was pretty cool, I thought. But to get any higher than that, you know, it takes a lot. It's like exponentially more work to get to the upper levels. It's a lot of work to get where we were, but then it's exponentially more to get even further. And I just wasn't in it for that. I wanted to. That was about when we were getting ready to talk about having Liam, and I was like, "Yep, I need to start thinking about slowing down." So. Believe it or not, I spent a lot more time doing marching band than I did YouTube. Or than I do YouTube now, I mean. Elizabeth, yes, we have gone on the ride above Peoplemover. Yep, we sure have. We don't do it often because the line moves so slow. But yeah, it's fun. It's really fast. And we've done it probably 5 or 10 times on stream. But we've been doing it for so long, that's pretty scattered in comparison to the, of course, hundreds of times that we've done Peoplemover. Yeah, Mike, that is true. Peoplemover used to always be pretty much a walk-on, but it's still pretty quick, and it's a nice, continuously moving line, so unless it stops. Alondra, it is Saturday for me. I'm a scare actor at Six Flags, and Saturdays are insanely packed. It's good they don't do Mickey's Not So Scary on Saturdays. It can be crazy packed. Well, and that I get totally what you're saying, Adam. I think the difference is that for Mickey's Not So Scary, they actually limit the capacity, so they sell it out, I think, at 25,000 people. So that's the most that can be in here during that time. Hello, Soul Spin. Hello, Carousel Cam. And while we're waiting here, ask you guys to check out one of our awesome sponsors, MickeyTravels.com. If you want to help plan your trip to Walt Disney World and get all the best advice, definitely check out MickeyTravels.com. And it's free to use. Disney pays them, so you just have to pay the regular price, and probably sometimes cheaper because they know all the best deals. And they'll stay on the phone for you and wait on hold and all that stuff. And it's a great deal. So that's MickeyTravels.com. And also mickeyblog.com if you want to keep up to date on all the latest Disney news. mickeyblog.com.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
No, Jenna's not here. Yes, 25,000 people, Matthew. Yeah, so normally here it's 50. On a busy night, it's 50,000 here, double that. So it's this is it's definitely less people on a Halloween party night. Thanks, Bespoke Magic. Hello, Cheryl. The first one was $45 for only 5K people. I remember doing an e-ticket ride night. This was one of their first after hours back in the 90s, I think, or early 2000s, and it was, I think it was like $100, but it was, I think they did only have like 5,000 people in there, so that wasn't bad at all. So you got to ride everything, and it was open till like 2 in the morning or something. So I think it was actually open till 3. And the only thing that stopped us from riding more was literally our bodies just couldn't move anymore. There was no line for anything. So, Joseph, no stream tomorrow. Nope. But we do have a premiere. And Jenna has a premiere tomorrow also at, that's fun. Jenna has a premiere tomorrow at noon on Resort TV 1 of Mom's first time at Halloween Horror Nights. So that's already up on the channel, so you can check that out too. Greg, yes, they do close the park because there's too many people. They don't anymore because they've got the reservations to stop that, which I'm not a huge fan of, but it is what it is. Thanks, Trisha. Oh yeah, the color guard. Yeah, we had a couple indoor guards. I say a couple, literally 2. I had an A guard and a B guard, the whole thing. Yeah, Adam, I feel you there. I know some of the parks don't crowd control quite as well as Disney does. And even with the crowd control, they still have issues here. So and people are just different now, I guess. I did have a little bit of an issue earlier. I was really surprised. I had a little issue at guest services, and I didn't think I would, but it was kind of random. I was really surprised. I had a dinner reservation. We were going to go Friday Night Live at the Skyliner. Not yesterday. We did that one and parked at Hollywood Studios, but we were going to go live at the Skyliner last Friday when my friend got sick, and I had reservations for Beaches and Cream, so we were all going to eat Beaches and Cream before the stream. We were super excited about it, but and then we could park at Beach Club and eat at Beaches and Cream and enjoy the stream. But unfortunately, my friend got sick and I had to cancel out. So I called the cancellation line and put in my reservation number, and it said the reservation was canceled. So I think I even got an email about it. And so I went to guest services and said, hey, I got charged for this like just a couple days ago. I said, hey, I still got charged for this reservation, and I did cancel it, and it was emergency, all this stuff. And I had to get my friend's kids home and help his wife out at the hospital, and I just couldn't make it. And the cast member was like, well, unfortunately, when you click on the reservation, you are agreeing that that you may be charged. And I said, yeah, but I canceled it. And he was like, well, how do you say it? He he said, well, the restaurants still have a right to charge you even if you cancel it. And I was like, then what's the point of canceling it? Like, I understand if there's excessive cancels, but I had never done that before by phone. So anyway, finally he ended up, hey, how's it going? Finally he ended up giving us a credit on a meal credit, but that was all he could do. It was kind of weird. So anyway, so just be careful. You can't cancel reservations apparently at a certain point, even if it's an emergency. He said, well, you could have gone to the restaurant and canceled. I said, well, I couldn't though, because that's why I didn't eat there, because my friend was in the hospital and I had to go there. So it was just a weird situation. But anyway, usually guest services is awesome, and that was a little strange. Hey, Mike Wheeler. It's a long story, but I just wanted to caution everybody that they're not letting you cancel reservations even if you have a really good reason. One. All right, it's my first time on Peoplemover in a while, though. Oh yeah, Ginger, it didn't even let me modify. I tried that because I actually wanted to do it again. I wanted to eat at Beaches and Cream, and it wouldn't let me modify either.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside.
Yeah, I tried to modify first.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
I didn't find out until it was really close. It was like I didn't have time to modify it until like half an hour before. So anyway, it's all good. Yep, so the modify didn't work, but I appreciate that tip because that does usually work, but didn't work that time.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands.
So just be careful. It was like $45, I think. Anyway, enjoy, guys.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the Peoplemover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster trucks, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny Peoplemover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed competition.
I hear you're going to see the train track here in a minute. Oh, wow. A lot of progress. Look at that.
Thank you.
Yay, train tracks.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to just deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Well, at least we got a nice view. Music stopped.
Those are from the Irresistible Wars.
Set the double passenger, please keep your hands on seat and legs inside all one. A beautiful something maker, arrival to beginning immediately. Thank you.
Hi, everybody. I see everybody in the chat. I'll say hi to everybody after the ride.
Is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our Peoplemover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Thank you. All right, guys. We have Big Thunder Mountain next, so we got a lightning lane, so we're gonna go enjoy the wildest ride in the wilderness. I don't think it's the voice of Ariel. No, Jodie Bennett. Nope. Or Jodie Benson. I don't think so. I said Bennett. Benson. Yeah, I don't think that's Jodie. I did get to see her last year at the DizCon. Wow, even Monsters Inc. is busy. But yeah, like I said, it's going to be busy on a Saturday because this is one of the few nights a week that there's no party, so people can come to Magic Kingdom for a normal admission price. So, and also see Enchantment, which I'm going to enjoy for the next several times before, Happily Ever After comes back in some form. And I will also enjoy that. Is there a contrast setting in the new app or a way to enhance the color profile? Not yet. They're working on that. It's just, it says 10 minutes. It looks longer than that. Not yet. There's no exposure setting yet in the new app, but there will be. He's working on it. So yeah, I know it was, and actually we're going to get on the new app a little bit later. just to compare a little bit. But yeah, there's no, so it'll be overblown just a little bit. That's one thing about the Samsung camera, it naturally overexposes things. Even at the default 0 setting, it naturally overexposes. So Samsung needs to dial that back in software. That's not the app's fault. But yes, good question. Princess Ryoka was talking about programming and computer science. Nice. 2,000 watching. Welcome, everybody. And if you're just joining us, definitely got a lot of cool things happening tomorrow. I worked most of the day on an Atari video where actually I'm going to show you my very first Atari 2600 that I ever owned. Mom and Dad had one, but I never owned my own system, and so thanks to Dan, 2000 Dan LB in the chat, he donated one to me and really appreciate it. Really enjoyed messing with it so far. But that's on our new channel, Retro TV 1 Tech. That's Retro TV 1 Tech. And if you just search for Retro, it should come up, or Retro TV, it should come up as a suggestion now that we've had it out for a little bit. Hey Craig, very welcome. Yeah, Jason, the thing about the Pixel series is they do great pictures, but their videos leave a lot to be desired, unfortunately. So Google does a great job with the, they use intelligent, they use subpar kind of hardware for it, but then they use great software, and they end up with great pictures, but they can't do that in real time for a video. So anyway, with that being said, that's why I don't use a Pixel, even though they're great if you're just taking pictures. Samsung and iPhone are pretty much king for video. Hey, there is Jenna. Adventures of Jen and Dale. I was just getting ready to talk about all the stuff happening tomorrow. So I've got the Atari video premiere at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And Jenna is going to have a Halloween Horror Nights premiere on Resort TV 1 on this channel at noon. So definitely check that out. Mom's first time at Halloween Horror Nights. That'll happen at noon tomorrow. So you'll have my Atari one at 10 on Retro TV 1 Tech, and then you'll have Jenna's on Resort TV 1 at noon, and all kinds of fun stuff. So definitely check that out. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, well, obviously also subscribe to Jenna's channel, which she's got right there in the chat. Adventures of Jenna and Dale. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Anyway, it's going to be great. It's going to be a great day tomorrow. And also, Steph, Liam, Mom, Dad, and I are going to the Halloween party tomorrow. Just a vlog. We're not going to do a stream or anything. So we want to enjoy time with Liam. But Steph wants me to vlog it, so one good way to remember it. So, and Liam loves to be on the video. He thinks all the videos are a live stream, but he loves it. So there you can see a little different view here. Cindy says using an iPhone was the connection, not the quality. It was a little bit of both, actually. The iPhone does good on recorded video, but it doesn't seem to encode streams great. Oh, and the biggest thing on iPhone was the sound is great on a video that you take by yourself, but it's not great for streaming. And actually, iPhone just gave access to third-party apps to have stereo sound. iPhone for years wouldn't even allow third-party apps to do stereo sound. So anyway, there's all kinds of different things. Lots of tech talk. Oh, sorry to hear that, Michelle. Yeah, real Rapunzel. That's right. We did have a video today too. Lots of videos. So I put my video out today for SeaWorld, and that was Liam was in that video too. Spooktacular. So Jenna did Hallow Scream there, and I did Spooktacular. So we kind of got all the SeaWorld Halloween covered. Hi, how are you?
I'm Michelle Williams. I always
Nice to meet you.
to meet you.
Yeah.
Is Jenna around today?
No, just me.
Just you today.
Yeah.
I was trying to find you. It's like, oh my gosh, I wonder if they're going to be here tonight.
Yeah.
My husband's coming.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Harrisburg.
It's awesome.
Go Phillies.
How's it going?
We watch you guys all the time.
Did you want to say hi on the video?
Yeah. I don't mind.
Oh, I see the Crazy Crew meetup shirt. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Crazy
I Hadn't seen anybody yet, but I'm glad I got to see you guys. I hung out with David T. On at the Shades of Green. Jen and Dale and I did. I'd never been over there. It is awesome.
Hi guys.
So you said you're from Philadelphia then, or?
Harrisburg, but we're from Harrisburg.
Harrisburg. Okay,
Yep,
so
yep.
How far apart is that? I'm not familiar with the.
You're
Okay.
not too far from Hershey.
Okay,
PA.
got it.
Yep.
I've driven through Pennsylvania a few times on the way to either New York or Washington D.C., but I hadn't really stopped too much.
You
So
mind a photo?
yeah, of course. Awesome. So the meetup was fun.
Oh my goodness. It was a blast.
Good. I'm so glad.
Yep.
Yeah, whichever way you guys want to do it, I'm flexible.
You too?
Okay.
All right, we'll switch. But yeah, tell Jen I said hi.
Of course.
Yeah, have fun. Yeah, we're off to California, the Contemporary.
Oh, California
Steakhouse-
Grill, yeah.
Steakhouse 71.
I enjoy that. Oh, Steakhouse 71. Okay.
Yeah.
They're both great.
Yep. Yep. Well, enjoy.
Yep. Yeah, it's really nice to meet you, Michelle. Bye. All right, guys. Yeah, Tanya, the Crazy Crew, Tanya's group. They're, if you don't know our friend Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, we got Mickey. She is having a meet and greet this week, so she had a great time with that. But yep, there's Mickey.
Hey, Josh.
So, hi, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Thorin in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Ben.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
You want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
This
yeah.
is Thorin, guys. He's
Hey,
been in the
everybody.
chat a lot. That's awesome.
Get to see Whoppers and Hoppers.
I was going to say, I think we talked about or something. I can't remember. There was a discussion about going to a park on a certain day, and I can't remember, but I'm glad I got to meet you today.
Yeah, I sent you an email
That's what it was.
about Friday, next Friday.
Next Friday.
Yeah, I don't know what your plans are, but
I won't be in the parks. I have a homecoming football game.
Oh,
I have
yeah?
to direct the band.
Nice.
Jenna, I don't know where she's going to be. She'll decide, I guess, where she wants to
Okay.
stream at. But
oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. How's the night going so far?
Tonight is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
it's humid. I think it's humid. What, as a local,
It is actually nice and cool tonight as a
Yeah.
local. Yeah, and actually we've been conditioned this year before the hurricane, it was blistering heat with 100% humidity. It's one of the hottest summers we've had in years. So anyway, this is definitely a nice cool down. Yeah, it's a little more humid than say, Colorado or something like it was just there this summer, but actually it's been pretty nice. It's getting more humid now, but it's been pretty nice. Yeah.
no, it is beautiful. I'm from Toronto, so
Okay.
getting cool. We're getting used to the cool over there now.
Oh yeah, you guys are. I know our Minnesota people were saying there was snow already. So
Yeah, we're not that bad yet. But
Okay.
we're getting there.
Yeah.
So it was nice to be able to break out the shorts. And,
absolutely.
yeah. What are your plans for tonight? Just
I'm gonna end up doing Big Thunder Mountain here in a minute. I'm doing some Genie Plus stuff.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So-
Well, hey, thanks for all you do. We really appreciate
Yeah.
it. Especially being from Canada, sometimes it's tougher to get over, right? So
Absolutely.
it's nice to be able to watch the streams.
Yeah, absolutely. And thank you I'm glad we got to meet up because I know I won't be there next Friday, so I'm glad we got to meet. So yeah.
Again, thanks again. We really appreciate it.
Well, thanks for being in the chat so much. I really do appreciate it. I notice all you guys that are there pretty much every stream, and it means a lot.
Yeah, I'm really loving your retro tech so far.
I've got an Atari video coming out tomorrow. That's gonna
I
be
had
super
one way
fun.
back.
I played the one my dad had, but I've never actually owned one before.
Yeah,
So-
I wish I still had some of the old, like NES, SNES. I got rid of mine, and I want to get them back now.
Yeah. I got rid of a few games. My wife was like, "Oh, we need to slim down before we move," and I realized that wasn't like I was like, "Okay," so I got rid of some games and stuff, and then I realized I was like, "Wait, I'm still using the same Entertainment Center console that I used before, so it didn't actually save any space." Anyway, but it's a mentality thing.
Yes,
So I wish I hadn't gotten rid of. I got rid of a couple games. And I'm gonna try and buy them back.
No kidding, right?
Yeah.
I think I sold the stuff for like nothing at the time, right? And
Yeah.
now it's going to cost me to buy it back.
You'd be surprised. Some of the Nintendo stuff, because there were so many million of them made, you can get a Nintendo console pretty reasonably still.
Yeah, okay.
Still, you should be able to get a working one for $100 or less,
Yeah.
which is not bad considering
No,
how old it is.
That's right, exactly.
So-
Oh, that's good to know.
Just make sure when you look at eBay that it says working,
Yeah.
because they'll sell you one that says for parts, and it's like, unless you're an electronics repair person, you don't want to be messing with that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
anyways,
well, hey,
nice to meet you.
Have
Yeah,
a good night, eh?
yeah. Have
See you
fun.
later.
See ya.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Thank you for making all these videos. We love them.
Absolutely. And speaking of Nintendo, I love your shirt.
Oh,
we were just talking about. He was just talking about he wanted to get an NES again. So.
Oh, you ever play the Disney game for NES where you could go on Thunder Mountain?
Yes, that was hard.
Yeah, it was hard actually.
You want to say hi on the stream, by the way?
Sure, absolutely.
What are you guys' names?
I'm Jamie. This is Paige.
Llama.
Sam and Miles.
Aw.
And we own a video game store. So
Yeah, we own a video.
Okay. That's so awesome. Well, we could talk all night then. No, I just. Oh, that's awesome. Just for the new channel, I just did a setup video of one of the hoppers sent me. He had a bunch of extra Atari 2600s, and I've never actually owned one before.
Oh my God.
My dad had one and sold it, and I was played it when I was 4.
Yep.
You know, so I haven't played a real Atari probably since I was 4 or 5.
Wow. Yeah.
I got one of those little remake things, but I've never played a real one, so it's fun.
Those weird adapters and stuff to get it to work right.
So actually, I have a CRT TV.
Yeah. Okay.
So it has a coax input, so I just did the RF thing, the coax, and it's hooked up the way it would normally be hooked up.
Awesome.
So anyway, but I was super excited to play original Pac-Man on the Atari.
Yes.
So yeah.
River Raid.
Yeah, I don't have that one, but I did play Pitfall earlier too. So yeah.
Pitfall's so good too, yeah.
Okay. I don't have that one either, but it was one more that I thought I'd forgotten about that I love was Video Pinball.
Oh, Video Pinball, yep.
So for the graphics of the thing, it was actually surprisingly playable.
Yes. Man, it's cool, checking out the old stuff when you were little.
Oh, it is.
Reminiscing and stuff like that.
Yeah. So anyway, well, it's cool to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Where are we going now?
Oh, where are you going?
The hall? What hall? What hall, Miles? The Hall of Presents.
Ah,
We're
cool.
going to the
He's
Hall
going
of
to be
Presents.
sorely disappointed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there are no presidents in there, but hey, a lot of great presidents. Yeah.
We'd love to learn stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, nice to meet you guys.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Yeah, you too. All right, guys, we're gonna go ride Big Thunder Mountain. Yeah, I did get to play Pitfall. I'm giving hints to the video tomorrow, but we had Pitfall. We had let's see, what else did I play? Original, the Donkey Kong, which a lot of people don't know. There's actually Nintendo made a port of Donkey Kong for the Atari 2600. That was before the Nintendo Entertainment System was even a thing. So anyway, lots of cool history. We'll go through all that. This is not that channel, but we'll go through all that as we go. Yeah, if you're interested in all that, I was like, I could stay and talk to them all night, you know, with the video game store. This reminds me of my run that I did the other day. Yes, the Hall of Presents, hey, downscale. Poor guy. Poor little guy. He's going to be disappointed, but that's okay. He's going to learn something. I love the Hall of Presidents. It is a great show. No matter what your views are politically, it is a great show. That's right, Coleco. Yep. I showed that in my video too. Coleco, each cartridge on the Atari had a different look as well, because they didn't have all the restrictions Nintendo did. So anyway, I'll keep going if I don't stop, but you notice all the Nintendo cartridges look the same, save for a few that were kind of unauthorized. Yeah, Minnie Bell. Yep, I'm by myself tonight. Still have my childhood RCA black and white TV. That's amazing. We had a little black and white TV. That was how I first played. Actually, that was how I first played Atari, because we didn't want, Dad didn't want to hook it up to the main TV, and so we hooked it up to the. At least we didn't want to keep it hooked up there, because you know it was there was no place to really put it. So we had it hooked up to our spare TV, which was only black and white, and then that one died. That Mom had an old black and white TV that she had some from college, and then that one gave up the magic smoke, if you know what I mean. It literally did smoke, and then we got a new one after that, I think. Zenith, yeah, I think Mom's actually was Zenith. Anyway, fun memories.
You just subscribe to your channel.
Hi, thank you, I appreciate that. Did you guys just find it on the phone now?
Yeah, we just talked about you, and he
Oh.
said, Mommy, somebody live streaming, and I was like, well, let's look real quick. So we looked.
Oh, that's cool.
TikTok or Instagram
I think I
or
might
YouTube.
follow you on TikTok already, but
Yeah, we have a TikTok, but we don't go live on there as much. So,
well, now I got you on YouTube.
Yeah, do you guys want to say hi on the video?
You wanna say hi?
You don't have to.
We can.
Okay, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Hunter.
Hunter. What's your name?
Terry.
Nice to meet you guys. Where are you from?
Fort Myers.
Fort Myers?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's an interrupting whistle.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, so that's cool. So what did you look up to find it? I'm always curious if people find me in the park. Just look up
So
Magic
he
Kingdom
said to
Live
me- I said, let's look on TikTok real quick. So
Yeah.
we did, and then he's like, Mommy, that looks like YouTube. So I looked on YouTube and I did Walt Disney World live stream, and you were the first
I was the
one
first
to
one.
come up.
Well, so you're smart because they got YouTube because it's the horizontal. You knew, didn't you? Yes, they know.
I know a ton of YouTubers that hold their phone like that.
That's right. You know, yeah. Yeah, so YouTube because it's more for the TV, so it's horizontal, and for TikTok, it's more for the phone, so it's vertical. That's right. You got it.
That's why I want to be YouTube.
Getting schooled by a 7-year-old.
You got this. Yeah, my son's 6 and he knows all this stuff too. But he thinks everything I do, whether it's a vlog or a live stream, he thinks they're all live streams.
Yes.
So yeah, but anyway, cool. It's nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. We're on our way to Big Thunder.
Me too. Have a good night.
You too.
All right, guys. It's a bubble storm. In the mouth, right in the mouth. Oh, here's a good shot. JL, $3. Watch Star Wars 4K 77 fan print. Okay. I think I know what that is. I mean, I know what Star Wars is, of course. It's 77 is the original movie. I guess they do a re-release of it or something. I don't actually own a 4K TV, so I'd have to. The only 4K thing that I own is my computer monitor, so I'd have to watch it on the computer to really get the full effect. Actually, I'm sure 4K would be cool, but I don't need it. I mean, what I mean is I don't need the TV, so my 1080p TV I've had for 14 years now. It's a really good Samsung one. Got all the. Hopefully we can get on this thing while it's still light. I do have a lightning lane, so we're gonna jump on that in just a second, maybe. It is busy. Let's see. I think this is the entrance right here. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thanks, buddy.
Here we go. Is it out of focus? I'm sorry. Sometimes that happens when the quality goes down too. So, but it sometimes does go out of focus. So just be patient. It should go back. Sometimes I have to wipe the lens off too, but never know. Hey Mansion Lover, hey Panda Gamer, Real Reposal, Cool Diesel, trying to read comments from people that I haven't said hi to yet. Excuse me. Okay. I wonder if I can get a new lightning lane yet.
Wish they could have one while we're on the breaks.
I'll try. I don't think I can yet. 7:30, all right. Remind me at 7:30 I can get another lightning lane. Mo Bancy says, anytime Josh starts talking about computers and different games, my Alexa starts talking about the game systems, how they run, and I don't really care, but I can't shut her up. Oh, Mo, I'm sorry. So you get it from me and you get it from Alexa. There's no escape. Escape. Was surprised how busy the traveling picker, yeah. Like I said, it's always busy on Saturdays during Halloween because this is one of the only nights people can come and not have to worry about the party. So I get it. And we're going to lower the quality here a little bit so we can keep things moving. $2 from JL. Wish we could get the old version on Disney Plus. Thanks, JL. Yeah, I know. Well, JL, you're super kind. We appreciate it. There we go. Had to think about it for a second. Yeah. Alright guys, we're going to try and go this way. So, going to go down a little bit right here for a minute. Anytime there's a lot of light, like these big light, they cause big orbs, and that will make it look out of focus too. I do want to remind everybody also to check out our awesome sponsor. If you want to move to Central Florida, definitely check out the Funk Collection or realtyinorlando.com. Jeff and Renee Funk, they are amazing. They'll help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. That's realtyinorlando.com. Oh, hello from Anderson. I met somebody from Anderson last night. So yeah, anyway, go check out realtyinorlando.com. There's also a special phone number just for Resort TV 1 viewers, and they will hook you up with that dream home here in Central Florida. They'll talk to you about neighborhoods, budgets, areas, everything. Yep, JL, I totally get what you're saying. I think, unfortunately, the audience for that is probably, most people probably don't understand the difference. I know what you're talking about, though. The ones with less CGI and all that, the original cuts. I get it. Mo Banshee, $5. Thank you so much for that. Super chat. Hey, Dad. Yeah, thanks, Mo. Appreciate it. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, exactly. Little Matrix reference there. Was thinking about you with the new app. Will Brit test streaming to see if it has any problems with phone? California. It's going to have potato mode before Brit can use it because of the problems with signal in California. Brandon wants to know if Genie Plus has changed recently. Yes, it actually just changed with the price is higher. I paid $22 for today. That was it's a little much, but I know it's only $7 more, but probably won't be doing it that much. Jason, I get that. I'm glad. I have the VHS as well. One. Here we go, guys. It will lag when we get into the tunnel. Stay tuned. It'll be right back. So the lag is expected. Not necessarily intentional, but expected. Enjoy, everybody.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
was it, guys? Yeah, show 'em. How was it? Yeah, but look at Daddy. How was it, Kia? Yeah. Is that me? How was it? What?
Alright, that was fun. In fact, the connection was pretty good too. So good news there. You just never know with the signal. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I always try my best. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Margis. Margis May, Real Rapunzel is here. Shift manager, hello.
Yes, for sure.
Oh, there we go. In 1989, a one-day adult ticket was $29. Wow. I remember it went over 100 for the first time right after I moved down here, I think. Or no, it was like 75 when I moved down. I can't remember. I can't remember. All right, let's check and see if we can get another Genie Plus. Yeah, it was very beautiful tonight, wasn't it? Very fortunate to have a nice evening tonight. Last time we were at Magic Kingdom, it was very, very rainy. So this is much better. So what should we grab? A fast lightning lane, whatever you want to call it. What should we grab one of those things for? How about hey, happy saw it. So I actually really do have to wait till 7:30.
I know, stay with me, boys.
Alright. Look at that. Yeah, real Rapunzel it sure is. Hello, Dominic. Sorry I missed your messages earlier. Our friend Dominic from Germany. Guten Nacht. Or I was gonna say hello, and other than hollow, I forgot how to say it. My brain died for a second. Oh, hello. How are you? What's that? I appreciate that. Have a good night. When I look back at previous streams, it usually looks good with a slight cutoff. Okay, cool. Yeah, usually what happens is you can kind of keep like on the replay. It seems to work better. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. Let's see what our next lightning lane is. Pirates at 7:45, and then Peter Pan. We're gonna do Peter Pan right after Enchantment. So that'll be fun. Look at this. Yeah, Brian, for sure. My favorite time as well. Dusk, twilight. We had some great views last night at Boardwalk as well. There we go. Hopefully the quality looks better. I turned it back up for everybody. But yeah. So we have about a half an hour till Magic. Not Magic. Well, we are in Magic. We have about a half an hour till let's just go this way. Half an hour till Pirates is what I was trying to say. Let's go get some good sunset views. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, sunset at Boardwalk was really nice. Florida sometimes really puts on a show, doesn't it? Lightning Lane for Pooh. I tried that. I'm gonna try. Yes. Yeah, I might do Winnie the Pooh because it's one that usually doesn't. It usually never, for whatever reason anymore, it never slows down at night like it used to. Yeah, we may try and get Winnie the Pooh. That'll still be pretty good for the Lightning Lanes. That I'll have had four. I'll have been able to use 4 or 5, so it's not too bad. I haven't bought Lightning Lane probably in 2 months, maybe. We've been really busy. Okay, JL, yeah, maybe someday. Unfortunately, I think for Disney, a lot of times it has to have some kind of a profit, you know, to put money into it. And I get it, they're a business, but that's why I am hesitant about those kind of things. I'm just not sure that they would do that or not. Cecil, yes, we've been talking about doing a Hopper meetup just like Tanya did for her Crazy Crew. We were kind of worried that it might be too many people and maybe Disney would get upset, but we'd have to find a place to do it. So we're not able to do Shades of Green because obviously we're not service members. But you know, Tanya's husband is, so that was awesome for her to be able to use that. But yeah, we'd like to be able to find a place where we can have it, maybe contemporary, to just see what the pricing is on that kind of thing. We'd love to meet all you guys though, or at least as many as could come down. Time for a Coke. What's your short take on any new attractions versus old? I'm a fan of many defunct rides versus what I'm seeing today. So yeah, I mean, I'm retro pretty much everything, but I do appreciate a lot of the rides, you know, no matter what they are. So I'm trying to think of the best way to say it. Like, I miss a lot of the rides that are gone, namely Horizons, Mr. Toad, 20,000 Leagues, World of Motion, Old Imagination. Those are the ones that I miss the most, probably. There's several others. Great Movie Ride, Ellen's Energy Adventure, aka Universe of Energy. Yeah, all the things. As far as comparing them, there's a lot of stuff I really like about the modern rides, but I miss the detail of some of the classic rides. Now, having said that, like Rise of the Resistance, really, that has all the detail you need. So they did an amazing job with that. Oh, wow. Sorry. Also, that was crazy. Also, Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, that's a great ride as well. Just fun. Will you guys be at Tuesday's Halloween party? Nope, not Tuesday. I'll be at Sundays. Not streaming, just enjoying. We only have one more Halloween party left, which is the Friday before Halloween. Yes, we'll try and look into that. We always said after COVID we would try and do a meetup, and I think we're ready to do that. So. Oh, that'd be awesome, Real Rapunzel. Yeah, for sure. And we probably wouldn't even like stream it unless we could maybe like set up a camera or something in the corner and just kind of have it playing and whatever. But probably wouldn't stream it. We just want to interact with you guys that were there in person, and just have a good time. And you know, maybe do them a couple times for people that can't come the first time. They also get that, you know, we'll probably just get those that are already planned to come down, because there's, you know, not a lot of people, myself included, that could just kind of say, oh, I'm going to come down for that one weekend, because it's, you know, it's cost prohibitive. So we get it. Hey, Angela. Oh, sorry, there's a hard day today. Sorry about that. Oh, there's always tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow's better. Yeah, I'm ready for Mission Space to be something else. Like, I get what they're doing with it, but it's well done, but it's kind of simplistic. When you break it down, it's just a spinner. It's well done, but yeah, it's definitely not anything close to what Horizons was. But and Disney knows that people like Horizons. I think people have made it very clear. Our daughter's homecoming game, she played 4 bass drums as a freshman. The director has them playing 80s music. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we do a lot of that too. In fact, for our homecoming parade, I was talking about Friday night, we're doing Push It, another 80s song, Salt and Pepper. The daughter is a CM at Emporium tonight. Hope to see her. Oh, really? Well, we can try. You know, I don't normally do shopping, so that's good to put your request in early. Yeah, the Wilderness Halloween golf cart. Yeah, Steve, we're going to do that on Wednesday, the 26th. Just had a great seafood meal out with my significant other. Oh, have fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed, Sandra. Hey, Brooke. Oh, real Rapunzel. Sorry we missed you. I know that does happen sometimes, and you've got to put your family first wherever your family's going. We're already starting to get people in the hub for fireworks. It's pretty crazy. And actually, if you really want a spot in front of the castle for fireworks, you do have to get here about an hour and a half early. Dan, we're going to 2 Christmas parties, so we're going to opening night, and then there's another one. I can't remember what day. I think the last one before Christmas, whichever one that is, or the last Friday before Christmas. Just logged on from Adelaide, Australia. Hello and good morning. If you're wondering why I said good morning, it's morning in Australia, opposite of here. Sun coming up, sun going down. I love the original Mickeys here. The OG Mickey. Pumpkin. Randall, you're very welcome.
Is that Resort TV?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, hi. How are you?
Good, and you?
Good. So, guys, it's David. You don't mind saying hi again, right?
No.
Say, I haven't put that video up yet, but guys, this is David. Who got us into Shade of Greens the other night. He's here, and he's got. I just met some other crazy crew people a minute ago. So you guys having fun?
Hey, it's been a great day.
Good.
A lot of stuff going on. People, few mismatches everywhere. You know, people trying to get together, winding up on other sides of the parking lot, but otherwise.
Yeah, sure. Well, that's
it's
hard to coordinate. Yeah, but that's cool. It's a perfect day for it, for sure.
Oh. Hot.
Yeah, well, earlier it was hot. It's kind of cooled down finally now, so yeah.
Oh, no, this feels great right now.
Yeah, absolutely. So, cool. Yeah, we're having a great time and just hanging out and enjoying the evening, so.
But pleasure seeing you.
Yeah.
And Jenna, getting a chance to meet you guys, Dale, the other
It was
day.
fun. It was super fun. So you guys will get to see that in a couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We're talking about people are like, when are you guys going to do a meetup? I'm like, yeah, we'll get there. So it'll be fun.
Well, I know they're all planning to meet up at the end.
Oh, good.
Down the end of Main Street where Tanya likes to watch from.
Oh.
8:30. There'll be a whole crew down there.
I may come down and say hi to everybody then. Awesome.
Hey, take care. Great to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, David. All right, guys. So we got a Pirates Fast Pass in about 15, 20 minutes. So let's just stroll around a little bit. This is one of the nights that you do not, and I repeat, do not want to leave right after the fireworks. I don't care how tired you are. It is, unless you get out first, it is not a good idea. You need to go find a place to sit and relax. It is much more stressful to leave right after the fireworks. And you don't have to stand around, you don't have to go ride rides, but you can just find a great place to just sit and chill, and you'll love it. So I feel like I'm in a river here. But anyway. Resort budgeting, can I request some tiki room? We'll see. I don't know if we'll make it there tonight or not, but if we can, I will. I love that attraction, of course. So, I'm not saying no. I'm just not sure how where the evening's going to take us. Oh, Brooke, that's old barn. We walked in and it smells like pirates in here. She was unamused. That's amazing. You see, you were excited, and she was like, no. She was like, just no. All right, well, I think that's about enough Main Street. All right, let's turn around and go back the other way. My goodness. We're definitely gonna have. We're definitely gonna just grab whatever spots are open when we come back down here. This is crazy town. HD Video Pro. Yep, we did great with the hurricane. We were very, very fortunate, and that's why we were so, just so led to do a fundraiser at the Red Cross, which actually is still open. I never closed it. So if you want to donate to the Red Cross efforts to help Hurricane Ian victims, you can definitely go to our that's the morning after Hurricane Ian stream. You can go check that out, and I think it's up close to $14,000 that people donated from Resort TV 1 to the Red Cross for Hurricane Ian. So let me see here. Let's just do this. Anyway, yeah. So that's we're so proud of our community for coming together for the Hurricane Ian victims. Oh, that's awesome, Cricket Fox. She always keeps me up to date on battery checks too, which I'm going to do. 59%, we're good. I haven't turned on the Uber connection yet, so I'll have to use it for Pirates, but it's been working a little better now. Actually, this phone's over a year old, so the battery works pretty well on it, honestly.
I'm an absolute.
Yeah, King Jose is packed, my friend. And like you said, it's a Saturday, so that is what to expect. And as far as here's another thing I want to make a point of. As far as price increases go, obviously they're never good, and especially when you're pricing people out. I don't think that's along the Disney philosophy that Walt would want. But you also are coming up against, kind of an issue of supply. They have an increased capacity in the parks for since 1999, and so there's no. So then you can either deal with lots of crowds or you can increase prices or both, and it's rough. So as long as the crowds are still high, the prices will keep going up, I think. So that is kind of just the nature of it, unfortunately, that they've created a monster in a good way. So all right, so we've got one more minute until we can reserve another lightning lane. Yep, thank you. Thank you for the people reminding me. Yep. By the way, one more thing about the lightning lane. Somebody was asking if I was going to do a new video. I can, but I don't think it's changed too much. So with lightning lane, you have to wait until like the exact second you're ready to book. So say it was like, obviously you can't see this, but say it was like 7, say you booked the last one at 5:30 and 45 seconds. Then you have to wait until 7:30 and 45 seconds. So it looks funny when I click on the link to book one right now. It says you have to wait till 7:30. I was like, well, it is 7:30. So anyway, now it's 7:31, so we're good. All right. So we got Winnie the Pooh. Yay. So fun times. We got Peter Pan right after the fireworks. Total so far is Ella says total for Red Cross is $13,978. Guys, that's amazing. You guys should feel really proud of that. Almost $14,000 raised by resort hoppers for the Red Cross for Hurricane Ian. It's pretty cool. It just goes to show that there's a lot of positive out there in the world, despite what you see on TV or what you read around the internet or whatever. There's a lot of positive going on around, and a lot of people willing to share. Disney Dad, I paid $22 for Lightning Lane tonight. Would not recommend. I think it's $7 more, but it's just it's the idea of it's getting to be a little much. I'm surprised they didn't just take it to 25. Now Universal's way more expensive for their Express Pass. They're well over $100 a lot of times, but you kind of get more for your money, I think, on those because you don't have to book a time. How's the new app, Greg? It's great. Did you see the glow in the dark shoes? I did not. I'm sorry. I was navigating the crowd. Excuse me, swallowed a bug. I was navigating the crowd and I didn't Wasn't looking down. Yes. Yeah, Cricket Fox, that's amazing. I think the bottom line is when you look at social media and you look at the news, positive stories don't get clicks. So you see more negative, even though there's more positive out there.
We're all the positive.
You see? That's it.
Right here.
Brooke says, Josh, that's a great compliment for hoppers, but don't leave yourself out. You're the person that brought this community together. Thanks for the selflessness and transparency. Thank you, Brooke. I appreciate that so much. Well, and we just had an idea about streaming and vlogging, and it worked. Yeah, so Disney's idea right now is to have less people in the park, although it doesn't look like that right now, but less people in the park and make more money per person. So I get the strategy, but like I said, it makes it hard for the average family to afford. Yep, that's right. You got to unplug from the 24-hour networks and all the social media feeds. I did really well on my Facebook feed of just hiding all the people who shared political or negative posts or anything like that. And I just have really awesome positive stuff on my Facebook now. And Twitter, I did the same thing. Anybody sharing negative stuff on Twitter, I just make sure to mute them, and I don't see all their stuff anymore. So that's nice. There's way more positive than there is negative. And there's always going to be a time when you don't agree with this or you don't agree with that, you know, that somebody says or does or whatever. And listen, I'm in that boat a lot. I don't agree with something, but you know, I don't say anything because you never know what that person was going through at the time or whatnot. So anyway, it's good to just give people a break. All right. What sets you apart is you chose to stream to benefit those impacted, and others chose to make money themselves off the event. You guys are amazing. Thanks, Allie. I appreciate that. Well, and I'm going to be transparent. I mean, we did make money off of some of the streams around that event, not because of it, but we didn't make any money on the hurricane, on the Red Cross one, but we did make some money. But yeah, we tried to do some good as well. So thanks, Allie. Yeah, just to be transparent, we did make money on some of the streams before and after. So just the Red Cross stream, we thought, you know what, we can do good, and we can make sure that our families are provided for as well. So you can do both. So, all right. So I'm going to do a BRB, and we're going to switch connections here real quick. I've still got a few more minutes until our lightning lane. Let's do some Halloween BRB. Enjoy, guys. Okay.
Yeah, we really appreciate what you guys do.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Ken. Her name's Lauren.
Okay.
Yeah, we're from Minnesota, so
Very
we're
cool.
pretty excited. She saw you were streaming today.
Yeah.
Stalking you on YouTube.
That's awesome.
We appreciate you bringing us all the entertainment.
Absolutely. So you guys didn't want to say hi on the video? That's totally fine. Okay. All right. Absolutely. It's nice to meet you. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for watching. We appreciate it. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, we're using the regular app right now. Thank you, Real Rapunzel. I appreciate that. All right, so here we go. I was just reading back through the chat. I met some hoppers. They didn't want to be on the stream, but it worked out good because we were just coming back out of BRB. I think I've got 1 more minute, and then I can go. Let me look real quick. Because you can go 5 minutes early. Ooh, we got gymnastics going on over here. All right, hold on just a second. Let's see, what does it say? 45. Yep, I got 1 more minute. So at 7:40, I can go in. Folks like you are constant reminders of the good things that still exist in the world. God bless you for sharing all the happy times you share on the channel. Thank you so much. This time 3 years ago, we were honeymooning in Disney with a Halloween party. Love looking back at the photos and can't wait to be back someday during Halloween. Awesome. Lisa, how much time till the new app is done? I don't know exactly. It's getting close. But if you familiar with programming at all, it just takes time. There's some certain things that are blocking his progress right now, and he's going to get with a couple other developers to get some answers on why things are locked out that we need to have in the app. So it's just a process of patience and taking time to get it right. And I told him from the very beginning, however long it takes, I want him to have the time he needs to get it right. Anything rushed is never a good job, so we want to make sure he has all the time he needs to think through all the problems and solutions. Anyway, yep, good question. All right, here we go. Let's ride some pirates, or ride with pirates. I don't really ride a pirate. I might not have showered for a while. All right. Yes, ring the bell, win a cat. Oh, it's not too bad in here. Hey, KJ. So hopefully our stream stays connected. Yep, we're good. Okay. All right. It's not as bad as normal. At least that first front area is not full. Oh, Cricket Fox, we're so happy to support you guys. Disney Dad, it was the Lightning Lane was $22 tonight. It was the highest I think it goes. Is it time for a will check? I think it is time for a will check. All right, let me see if I can. Hopefully, keep the stream connected here. I love these guys playing chess down here. Spoiler alert! Apparently, they're in a stalemate. They died, but this game is stalemate. One. Hey Teresa, it's Disney fans here. Trivia time. Connie, trivia time. She's asking about moppers and hoppers soap. So first of all, the moppers are the moderators with the blue wrenches. But before mopper came the word hopper, and when we first started out, people were saying, "What do you call your viewers, your fans?" And we couldn't really think of it. But some of our viewers had the idea to call it resort hopper, because we're Resort TV 1, and resort hopping is something that people do when they're at Disney. So we call them resort hoppers. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. So they're just hopper for sure. And as far as mopper goes, the reason we call our moderators moppers is because they're moderators, but also resort hoppers. And also they mop up the chat. They clean up anything that shouldn't be there. So yeah, that's where mopper and hopper came from. Oh, that's funny, Minnie Bell. Yeah, D-Boot, all the effort that went into this queue is truly incredible. One more thing. We have a couple more awesome sponsors. We have David's DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's right, Teresa. We also did hit 100,000 subscribers right here in this little tunnel. By the way, guys, I'm getting close to 4,000 subscribers on my new channel, Retro TV 1 Tech. Looks like that. And tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., I have an Atari video on there. If you want to see some old Atari games and see me set up my first Atari that I've ever owned, go check it out. And hit the notification button down there at the bottom. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Also, Jenna is going to, at noon, Jenna's going to have a Halloween Horror Nights video premiere. Mom's first time at Halloween Horror Nights. It looks like that. That's right here on Resort TV 1. And I saw Dan, 2000 Dan LB in the chat earlier, talking about how his how he did the same thing with his Facebook feed to keep it free of negativity and politics. And Dan, I know I mentioned it was going to be at 9 o'clock. I hope you're able to still watch at 10 tomorrow morning. Just thought I'd give everybody a little bit more time to wake up. Yeah, Space Invaders. I played that on the video. Dan sent a copy for me. Thanks, Susan. I appreciate that. Susan and everybody else that subscribed to both of those new channels. Jenna, and also Jenna's channel, Adventures of Jen and Dale. Yep, Disney Dad. Yep, we were just talking about that a little bit ago. I'm going to Halloween party tomorrow night with the family, no streaming. And then we're going again the Friday before Halloween with the stream. That'll be our last stream there. Okay, Dan, that's good. I'm glad. And since you sent it, I want to make sure you can watch it. One, can I ask for the front or the back, either way? Sure. Thank you. I love this over here. It's a really great scene there. All right, guys, it will eventually lag a little bit on the drop. Just stay tuned. And I will not be talking at all during the video, during the ride.
too. In the park. Very good. Drink over me on Joe. From food assembly, so much you want to learn about in the world. Some mystery relating to the city. Ruined, embezzled, even hijacked. Over me on Joe. Hijacked. Even divine singing. Do help us over,
Well, vampires, go ahead and watch yourself.
All right, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed that. That signal held up pretty good.
The season kind. But who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time?
Other than your phone, what streaming hardware are you using? Just the gimbal, the phone, a couple other things here inside the phone, just a couple apps to make it easier. But yeah, it's and a lot of practice. So anyway, yeah, I'll only get outside here and then I'll get outside and I'll switch back to the regular connection here. Oh, that's good. I wasn't sure because the chat really slowed down, so I thought, well, people must just be trying to enjoy the ride, which is fine. I just wasn't sure. The chat went really slow, but sometimes it's nice to just sit back and enjoy the ride, so I'm glad you guys got to do that. So hopefully you guys are still here. All right, I am going to go to BRB one more time so that we can switch back to regular connection. That's right, hit the like button, everybody. I'll be right back. Welcome back, guys. Thought about grabbing a Coke, but I don't think I need one right now. I don't know, let's see. Gotta decide. Let's see. That'd be good to get a Coke real quick. I gotta get a Magic Kingdom one. Oh, I gotta get one that's cold. Let's see. Okay, these are a little colder over here. There we go. Hello. Okay. I've got the annual pass here. You're good. It's okay. I didn't tell you in time. Thank you. It's like $1 off. There you go. I'll take it. All right.
Have YouTube channel?
I'm sorry?
Are you vlogging?
Yeah, it's a YouTube live stream.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Resort TV 1 on YouTube.
Would you like your receipt?
Yes, please.
Do you mind if you write your name under so I can watch your channel?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that. That'd be great. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, there, I got it. It's Resort TV 1 on YouTube. If you just type in resort, it'll come up.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you. Got a Coke. Coke acquired. So the Coke cost is $5 now, and with the discount, annual pass discount, it takes it down to the $3.99. So it's actually like $1 off, which is it's really good. Yay! Cast member wants to watch us. I love it. All right, guys, I need to find a place to set you down and get reorganized. Let's go over here where these tables are. I'm gonna set you down and get reorganized here real quick. If you guys are okay with that. Now, actually, before the fireworks, I may take the time to get a restroom break in real quick. But let me come over here. I need to get my bottle switched around and do some hand sanitizing and all that fun stuff. So, hey, Ollie Roger, welcome. And Mara's here. I know, I'm sure baseball season's still being wrapped up. Sure. They love a good people watch spot. Yeah, this is a great spot too. So I'm not going to leave you here because I've got BRB mode if I need to use the restroom. But hold on just a second. There we go. Give me just a second, guys. Enjoy the view. The lights are going on and off here behind me. It's creepy. Alright, let me fix this real quick. Choose your, the egg roll card? I'm not sure. I can walk by it here in a minute, I guess. Ooh, a huge bag of cotton candy. That's awesome. Hey, Disney Dad doesn't normally rain in November, but it can. We can get that good old November rain. You know what I'm talking about? Awesome song. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I said that like it was some exciting thing. The restroom. So I'm gonna put you guys on a relaxing stroll through Magic Kingdom here real quick. Hopefully it's a nighttime one, we'll see. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom real quick. Enjoy the stroll and chat amongst yourself.
Master Order. Your home space Magic TV.
I have a very busy week. I'm very accepted.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry that took so long. I was trying to see if I could get the new app to come on for a few minutes, but I didn't have it set up properly, and I thought, okay, I'll just come back on the regular app. So I'll try later tonight after the fireworks to use the new app for a little bit. I just thought it'd be fun because I'm going to do a little strolling right now. And I thought, oh, that'd be fun to be able to see a little better low light like the new app has, but it's okay. Yeah, Cat 4 hurricane for sure. Glad you're here. I'm glad you're not a real hurricane and just an awesome person in the chat. Hey, Allie. Yep, we are back. So let's stroll a little bit. I'll find a spot before the fireworks. I just don't want to stand there for 45 minutes. So we'll find a spot somewhere. Ugh. Bubble madness. Hey, Dominic. Hey, Snow White. So yeah. So we talked about, I think we talked about David's DVC Rentals. David's DVC Rentals, if you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Sorry, somebody was excited back there. So yeah. Also, if you want to you want to learn about how all your favorite Disney rides were created, definitely check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. Just go to Amazon, either the app or the website, search for Behind the Ride, and you'll find all of your favorite Disney rides on there, at least a lot of your favorite rides on there. There's like 30 or something on there, and it talks about how they were created. Behind the Ride by David Mumpower. Super easy to find. It's just a book you can download, or you can even buy a regular copy of it, a hard copy. What's the title of the Tomorrowland stroll? I think it's just Tomorrowland Ultra Low Light Stroll, I believe, or something like that. Or low light, something like Tomorrowland Low Light, something. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't have it labeled on the BRB program. But yeah, it's a nice stroll. I will tell you, we have a whole playlist of like a few hundred relaxing strolls, and you can look at that playlist. They should all be on there. And you can literally set that relaxing stroll playlist on and just keep it going. Now, I've had requests for like a 10-hour stroll. I'm gonna do that. And I'll cut out all the talking in the whole stroll, which my early strolls I tended to talk a little bit in the middle, which was annoying. So I stopped doing that. But hopefully I can cut all that out too. Oh, that's awesome. Snow White created a big project. I've got a couple big projects I completed the last couple days. It feels good. I got one more big one I've got to do. I think I told you guys I'm getting my real estate license, not to sell houses right away, just to be able to partner with our friends at the Funk Collection a little bit better. And eventually maybe sell a house or two, we'll see. But either way, I'm getting my real estate license, and I have the class done. I got to get my fingerprinting background check, which is funny since I already had a background check to be a teacher, but that one doesn't count apparently. I'm safe to be in the classroom, but not safe enough to be a realtor. So I've had several background checks. But anyway, either way, I got to get my fingerprinting to do a background check, and then I have to take a test. Can you do a 10-hour stroll? Absolutely. It's actually not that hard, other than just cutting out all the talking, like the intros and the outros to the videos. And I've been starting to do the strolls without any intros or outros, just no talking at all, and no in screens. So I realized a lot of people were very kindly kind of pointing out to me, hey, I like to watch this. I like to watch your streams for the talking, but I like to watch your strolls just for ambient noise. And when you're talking, it kind of ruins the vibe. So I am going to heed that advice. So, on the streams, it's all about the interaction, but on the strolls, it's all about the ambiance. How can you cut out the people coming up to talk to you? Leaf, I've already done that. So with relaxing strolls, when somebody comes up and talks to me, I cut it out before you even see it. So yeah, those are already cut out. Buy low, sell high, that's right. Hope you're not going to quit being a teacher. Nope. The realtor thing is just for later. That's for later. So yeah, I'm going to teach for at least a few more years. Plan right now is to teach for 5 to 10 more years. We'll see how long I make it. I love what I do, so I don't know, how, I just don't know. I may go for 15. I don't know. Love when you say hi to me. Oh, Candace, I'm glad to say hi to you every time you're in here. Hello, Dad, Rich Rimple. How's Tim? Tim, check. Found this channel. Hey, Ruan Carlos. Hello. Brittany, yes, chocolate. Hello, Constable Guy. When you worked at a casino, oh yeah, they want to make sure you're trustworthy when you work at a casino. You're around a lot of money and a lot of chips and things worth a lot of money. So yep, that's important. Casinos, they use cameras. They do not play around. Was at a casino several years ago in Las Vegas, and just happened to get on the wrong side of the table, and I was told very quickly to get on the correct side of the table. I just wasn't paying attention. And it wasn't like he was screaming at me, but it was very like, very clear that I was in the wrong place. Let's put it that way. Wow, it's at 110, 115 minutes. Peter Pan, I don't know, it doesn't look that long, but that's crazy. Might be a lot of lightning lanes. Luckily, we got a Peter Pan lightning lane tonight. So the reason the Genie Plus was at $22 is because the park is at capacity tonight. Are you streaming Epcot on New Year's Eve? Absolutely. Thank you, DNA family. I appreciate that. Oh, Tim is okay. Good. We got Happy Song in there.
It calls it something else, but it'll show you this.
One of our other awesome moppers, and I said hi to Inmar already, who came in just a little bit ago. Nancy, that is awesome. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how my retirement's going to be because I've worked at so many different schools and in different situations. So we'll see. I worked in Indiana and Florida and all kinds of stuff. But yeah. That's why I'm glad we've got YouTube as well. I mean, you know, nice thing about YouTube is that it's going to help us with our retirement. And, you know, it didn't start out that way for sure, but it definitely is going to help us have a lot better retirement than when we would. Like I mentioned, my wife is not able to work, so I'm kind of pulling two incomes here. And for a while, I was really like shy about being like, oh, you know, that this was kind of a second job and that we were using, you know, the money from the channel to help our family because we needed two incomes. And now I'm not too shy about that because everybody, you know, finds a way to support their family, and that's the way we found. So. And you guys have been so generous and so helpful. So, but yeah, that's why I'm happy about YouTube, because even if I'm not able to stream at some point, the previous videos we've done will still send us a little bit of money every month. So yeah, that helps a lot. It's kind of like royalties, right? When people make, like the Friends actors, you know, they never would ever have to work again. I know a lot of them, or most of them did, but they never would have to work again because they get those royalty checks all the time. Thanks, Allie. Yeah, it's you know, like I said, it didn't start out that way, but certainly has helped a lot. And honestly, I don't know why I was so shy about that at the beginning. It's like that's not the point of it, but it definitely was just the right place and the right thing at the right time. What occurred to make you all decide to stream Disney? It's a great question. I mean, we've always been Disney fans, so the fandom came way first for us. You know, there's a lot of people that started streaming or vlogging because they saw others do it and thought it looked fun, and there's nothing at all wrong with that. That's actually a great thing. You see somebody do something, you're like, "Oh, that's fun. We could do that," and then they do. Well, we actually were one of the first, or if not the first, to do the live streams, but at least on YouTube. But we did some vlogs and we did all kinds of other stuff at Disney, and Jenna had the idea to do vlogs, and then YouTube. I saw an article one day because I'm always reading tech blogs and stuff. YouTube enables live streaming on the, you know, people under a certain amount of subscribers. So I was like, oh, we should try that. I bet people would like to see Disney parks, you know, live. I just thought, I bet people would like to see the Disney parks live. And so I tried a few live streams, and we went from like 10 people on the first one to like 1,000 people the first time I did the Magic Kingdom. So it was really pretty awesome. You work so hard, Disney Gen, for the channel and for your students. I can't imagine not counting this as a second job. Endless hours. I know that you and Jenna have spent bringing the magic. Thank you, Disney Gen. Appreciate that. Some people just like can't wrap their head around that you can make money on YouTube, and that's okay, I guess. But anyway, I think there's the argument, oh, but you're making money at Disney World. Well, there's a lot of businesses around here that make money around Disney World, and Disney knows that and is okay with it because it makes them money too. So anyway, it's all good. Yes, Krista Joe, that's correct. The live streaming thing is only in Tokyo Disney, and that's not owned by Disney, but it's a cultural thing. That's right. That's what I've heard too. You know, and certainly if Disney did that here, we'd find a way to still bring you content within the rules. And since we do have media contacts, we would get in touch with them and say, hey, what can we do to make this work for everybody? And, you know, I'm sure they would let us know. Is Liam going to dress up for Halloween party tomorrow? You know, that's a good question. We're going to probably bring the outfit. I got him an Optimus Prime costume because that's what he wanted. So we're going to probably bring the outfit, but if it gets too hot, we'll probably put it in the locker or something. At least so we can get some pics. You've done a great job being able to create such a channel. Thanks, Simon. So anytime anybody says live streaming is easy, I'm like, cool, make your channel and go for it. Because absolutely go for it, but also then they'd see that it's not as easy as it looks. Thank you, Trish. But the story was interrupted by lagging? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see why. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. Which part did you miss? I don't even know what I was saying. Sorry, my bit rate was way too high. Surprised it worked for that long. Is that better? We had a tear in the space-time continuum there. Oh, absolutely, Cat 4 Hurricane. Thank you for asking the question. Now, Matthew, I think it's a different culture here. Disney knows that having people see the parks all the time, like literally people watch our streams and book trips right away. Like, it's a good thing for Disney, and it doesn't cost them anything other than just they have to allow us to do it. So, you know, some people would say, oh, if you watch a stream, then you don't want to go to Disney, but it's the opposite. Your stream is cool, but it's not as good as being here, and so it makes people want to be here. Yeah, I think Disney gets that. We were all of it just paused in the middle. Oh, part about the article you read. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad it worked out. I wonder if they'll turn the Tron lights on tonight after 11. We'll see. Thanks, everybody. Glad YouTube is helping with income, especially if you're putting that much time and effort into it. Definitely harder than people think it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we weren't able to make, you know, that second income on YouTube, you know, I wouldn't be able to do this very often because I would, you know, would have to find another way to make up that part of our income. Because my school that I work at now, we do, you know, they are very competitive, but, you know, doesn't quite cover what we need with the bills. So yeah. Anyway, thanks, Cheryl. Yeah, and it's free publicity. So that's why I don't think Disney will do anything about it here, because, you know, like if they want to limit it, and I could see them maybe saying if there's problematic streamers that aren't following the rules, they could limit it to maybe streamers on their approved list or something. And if they tell us, hey, you need to do this, this, and this to be on the list, we'll do it. Like, we will, you know, it's Disney, they own the place. They get to make the rules, and that's something we've known from the beginning. That they could just tomorrow say, hey, you guys can't do this anymore, and we'd be like, okay, well, let's talk. Let's figure out what we need to do here. But it's their ball game, it's their playground, so they get to decide. And from the beginning, remember the days of 300 to 400 live viewers. Yep, that was pretty common at the time. And that was still really awesome. The merch sales, that's true. That's true. People will watch the live streams and then they'll go buy some merch online. That is a very good point. We are in the parks as much as possible and we watch the streams all the time. The streams totally make us want to go back. Awesome. What was the article? Oh, the article was just about, I just mentioned, I just read an article saying that YouTube enabled live streaming for channels like 5,000 subscribers and over. And I think I had 5,000 at the time or just a little over. So I knew that I could use live streaming on mobile. So that's what the article said. I always read tech articles, and that was it's like YouTube enables live streaming for mobile. Like they always had desktop live streaming, but mobile live streaming for channels over 5,000 subscribers, and I think we were pretty close to that, or something. Or it was over 1,000, and we were way over that. So anyway, that's what the article said, and I was like, ooh, I bet people would like to see Disney parks live, and I was right. I was in awe when Disney had their stationary camera stream. I thought, yeah, that is, the stationary camera stream was cool. I'm surprised they don't do that, actually, but I think the reason they don't want people to be able to see how busy or not busy it is. And we don't stay in the same place, so it's kind of a different, you know, it's a different thing. I buy a lot of merch I see on your streams. That's awesome, Jeffrey Pop. We're really fortunate, like I said, Disney, you know, communicates with us quite often about different things, and they appreciate what we do. They tell us that. So, and they also appreciate that we're honest. They've told us that too. Like, they don't want us to say everything's awesome because they know people won't believe us if we do that. They want people to believe us. So when I say I don't like how much Genie Plus has increased, like, that's honest. They want honest. They really do. I mean, I'm not going to be mean on purpose or anything, but I'm just going to be honest. You make it possible for disabled people and elderly people, just people in general who for any reason cannot go to Disney, possible. And that's the one thing we always say too, like if anybody thinks we shouldn't be doing this for whatever reason, like, there are a lot of people who'd never be able to come, whether it be for, you know, disability reasons or financial reasons or whatever other reasons you could think of, and we're trying to make that possible for them. But, you know, you can't stream for hours in the parks, and yeah, I think, like, you can't do it for free is what I'm saying. So yeah, anyway, I prefer watching Resort TV 1 versus Disney Park streaming. You and Jen are more personable and feel like I'm part of the family wherever I watch you. Hello. Hi. So anyway,
We did a high five with the baby and
I remember that. How could I forget?
we gave out a lot of high fives today.
That's awesome. It was pretty cool. Thank you, Dad. Rich Rimple, I appreciate that. Anyway, that's enough about YouTube and money. It's not really why you guys tune into the streams, for sure. I'm sure, like, you know, to talk about that. But it does make us really happy that we can bring it to people that might not ever otherwise get to see it. That is really important. I was a super early subscribe hopper, and I remember late nights with a couple hundred people. Josh and Jenna used to open mail in the parks. I remember having conversations with chat through Josh and Jenna. Yeah, Tommy, that's right. We used to open mail in the parks. We stopped doing that because it kind of slowed the streams down a little bit, and also it was hard to carry all the mail in and out of the parks. So, and especially if anybody sent something bigger than a letter, it was hard, you know, it was impossible. So Jenna would take pictures of it. So anyway, oh, the lights are on, or at least some of them. Oh, it's like a stripe of lights. Look at that. That's weird. There's like a stripe of lights on. Oops, sorry, I went too far. Hello, Lester from Lake Mary. Hello, Joanne. I'm a subscriber since you picked the Hopper name. This channel is the best and sets the bar very high for other vloggers. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, Kevin, I hope you do eventually get to come in person. But if not, you can always watch us. Here's the trivia. I've said this before, but if you're new, or if you weren't watching, this is the only remaining ticket booth in the Magic Kingdom. This used to be a ticket booth. All of these little sides used to be windows where these TVs are. But those aren't TVs, but, you know, lighted panels where you could buy tickets throughout the park. There, I remember when I was younger, they had them as camera centers, like in Fantasyland. Just down the walkway there was one, and it was like a Kodak camera shop. So back in the 80s, the ticket booths were still there. Remember, getting in Magic Kingdom used to be free. I mean, you paid a park, but getting in was free. And then you buy tickets to go on the rides, more like a carnival. And I think they realized that was just not a good business model. Not opposed to another Peoplemover ride. Oh yeah, Allie, we got you covered. We are gonna do that. Not now, because we gotta get down and find a fireworks spot, but after fireworks and after Peter Pan, we got you covered. So after, I almost said happily ever after. After Enchantment, don't go anywhere. We're gonna be riding Peter Pan and Peoplemover. Yeah, it's an OG building, that's for sure. Love it. We'll see how we can get down there or not. We have to be creative. Oh, we got a PayPal. Thank you. Jeannie, or Jean J, sent $25 on PayPal. Thanks for another great night at Magic Kingdom. Thank you so much, Jeannie. Hopefully I said, or Jean, hopefully I said that right. Either way. Jeannie J, thank you. Appreciate that. $25 on PayPal helps a lot, and we appreciate it. And like I said, I've said this before, but PayPal allows us to keep 95% of what you guys send us, which is cool. Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh. That's right. That's right, Miss Disney fan. We got Winnie the Pooh. That'll be our last ride. Well, at least the last one for Genie Plus. If we have time, we might do something else. I'm not up for running across the park, but here, let me turn the bit rate down here real quick so we don't get lagged out. There we go. Okay. Phil Collins, the park is open until 11. It's been open until 11 pretty much every night. I'm actually kind of surprised they don't do midnight, but I think it just takes that long to it's just such a big park. It takes a long time to empty it out, so it's still 12:30 before everybody's out of here, almost 1, so I'm sure that's why. Okay, hopefully there we go. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. Alright guys, we're going to be in Potato for a second. Oh my gosh. Hold on, people. This is insane in the membrane here. Let's try this. Hi, Tanina. Yep, we're going to be in Potato for a second. It's really, really, really crowded in there. We have to be really way far back on Main Street. I've not seen it this crowded for a long time. You're going to stream Epcot concerts coming up. I have a couple on my calendar, but schedule is very busy in the next few weeks, so stay tuned. Yeah, my mom and dad have a ticket booked too, Vicky. That's awesome. What was I saying? I'm sure something lagged while I was talking earlier about something. Oh, that I was saying that Tommy and Mara was saying they found us in 2016. I had a few resort tours up. We had some people on the stream the other night that actually subscribed, or it was like, I don't know, a couple months ago that subscribed like within the first 50, which would have been like more than 10 years ago. So that's pretty crazy. Can you do a whole video of the best spots to watch fireworks in the park? I could probably do that. That might have to be over several nights, but could probably do that. All right, we should be on good signal now. Thank goodness for that back alleyway back there. That's the only way we're going to get through. We're going to try and do a mail stream in a couple weeks, I think. It's been crazy, and I've got homecoming next week, and so a lot of things going on after school, and so for my school. So once that all calms down a little bit, we'll do it. Let's see if I can find something. Sorry. Okay. Oh, good. There's stuff down here. Hold on, guys. We may just be further back than normal, and that's okay. Oh, here we go. There's plenty of room here. Nice. Let's go right here. Perfect. When did you start streaming? I just found you this year. We started streaming in 2017, March 2017. Let's see. There we go. Turn the brightness down. Yeah, Steve, it really does look busier than 4th of July. Oh yeah, it's a lot of people. Yep, let's hit the like, guys. It really does help when you hit the like. And we've got one more sponsor to talk about, Corner Sports Store. If you want to get matching Disney shirts for your next trip, check out Corner Sports. Oops, sorry guys. Check out cornersportsnb.com. That's cornersportsnb.com. Check them out. Again, cornersportsnb.com. Mandy. Mandy N sent $30 on PayPal. Thank you, Mandy. Very, very generous. Mandy for a $30 PayPal donation. We appreciate it, Mandy. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. I didn't mention this yet, but we also have Patreon, if you're interested in that. There are 332 awesome hoppers on our Patreon account, and you can join for as little as $1 a month, and we post extra stuff there whenever we are able to do so. So definitely check out Patreon, patreon.com/ResortTV1. That's right, Matthew, New Bedford, Mass. Hopefully we'll see Tanya and her crew around here somewhere after the fireworks. We got 19 minutes. And, almost 2,000 watching, so that's good. All right, so let's talk about. Let's see, we got a little over 15 minutes left. Like I said, let's talk about where everybody's from. We haven't done that for a while, so let us know in the chat where you're from, and I'll read as many as I can. Thank you for offering $1 still on Patreon because I'm a broke college student. Yeah, Janine, absolutely. We would never. I know Patreon actually themselves even encouraged us to get rid of that tier. It just said, "Oh, you sure you still want to offer $1?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm sure." That's the lowest that they let us do, but yeah, definitely. Boston, Kentucky, Ohio, Reno, Canada, Chicago, Williamson, Minnesota, Abilene, Arizona, Atlanta, South Carolina, Apopka, Pottsville.
Capacity for tonight's nighttime spectacular Disney Enchantment. We ask that you please remain in your current location to experience tonight's fireworks presentation. Once again, Main Street, USA has reached capacity for tonight's nighttime spectacular. Please remain in your current location to experience tonight's fireworks presentation. Thank you.
Wow. Oh, we got Windermere people just around the corner here. There's Corner Sports. One of our awesome sponsors. Again, go check them out, guys. CornerSportsNB.com. They're amazing. Let's see, where was I? Apopka, Detroit, Arizona, Massachusetts, Miami, Henderson, San Diego, Winston-Salem, Maine. Yes, we have streamed the current fireworks up close. Chicago, Tampa, Jasper, Indiana. I know where that is. West Virginia, Richmond, Albuquerque, North Carolina, Brunswick, East Tennessee. 2,000 watching. Thanks. I love when you just show the Castle Drain fireworks. You did it a month ago. It was great. Yeah, it was easier to do that whenever we have less crowd days where we can go up. They used to show the fireworks at 11 as well, so that was easier. Hello, Jean from Maine. Yep, Wichita, Asheville. Hope Tank flies. She should. It's not a lot of wind and no storms around. Are you sticking around after fireworks? Yes. Yep, we're going to go ride Peter Pan after this, and then we will go. Gonna ride Peter Pan after this, and then we'll ride Peoplemover. Hello from the Netherlands, Nashville, Grand Rapids, Indianapolis, Philly. That's a pretty good view. Just trying to get around the kids here, but I can go around if I need to. Gainesville, Largo, lots of Florida, Seattle, and also right behind you. Somebody's right behind me. Okay. Pooh Bear Ride, Nebraska, Detroit, Texas. Welcome, everybody. Lehigh Valley, Doylestown, California. Yes, we did a whole video from the Peoplemover of the fireworks. Now, it's not the best view because you're going in and out of tunnels all the time, but it's still pretty fun. It'd be good as long as you've already seen it from, you know, Main Street once. Hello from Tokyo, Kansas, Argentina. I met somebody from Argentina earlier. Oh my goodness, Dan. Dan P sent $30 super chat. Hey Josh, I've only been watching for a few months now. I always look forward to streams from you and your family. Keep up the great work and awesome quality streams. Greetings from Pennsylvania. Thank you so much, Dan. It really helps a lot. Thank you, thank you. Wow. You guys are so generous and we appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry, guys. We'll be fine. I'll be up about like this when the fireworks start. So we'll be fine. I wish it was tall like Chris. Albuquerque. Our daughter and 2 granddaughters just left today, and we have reached mild mid-10 for the night to visit each other family members. Okay, cool. Patrick, hello. Clouds, my day's been good. Hello, Albuquerque. Well, there's four towns named Jasper between Canada and USA. Yeah. Actually, what's interesting is we lived pretty like within an hour of Jasper, Indiana, in Vincennes. So yeah, you know, you're never guaranteed a perfect view, obviously, because you got, you know, people around and kids and people shift and whatnot, but it's still a good show no matter what. Hopefully the signal holds out. And after this, I want to get the new app going. Looking forward to your Shades of Green vlog. Yeah, I'll get that out as soon as I can. I've got so many vlogs to put out. That one shouldn't take too long to edit. Not a lot to cut out. Pretty much worked just the way it was. Also, don't forget to subscribe to our new channels. Mine is Retro TV 1 Tech, and you can see I'm at 3,940 subscribers. So definitely check that out. Retro TV 1 Tech, 3,940 subscribers. It's almost 4,000. And Jenna's got Adventures of Jenna and Dale. And you can subscribe to that as well. So definitely check it out. The Adventures of Jenna and Dale. Clapping. Do you own an iPod? $3 from jail. Yeah, I actually do still own an old iPod. Obviously don't use it anymore, but still fun to have. Is Dale Jenna's mom? I don't understand what you mean. Sorry, Vicky. Dale is Jenna's husband. And Jenna and I are brother and sister. Shipshawana. Yeah, Patrick, that's some of our families from there. So, yeah.
Playing there. Who's winning there right
now? Oh my gosh, another giant tall person. A little nostalgic, but I think we remember seeing Josh and Jenna meeting LBV before they were LBV at the boardwalk. Oh yeah, that was fun. I knew I should have gone up there. Oh well, it's all good. And clapping is technically hitting yourself because you like something. That's true. And we humans are strange, aren't we? So yeah, all right. So anyway. That was exciting. Exactly. Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, we also have what's the other one? We have Surfshark. If you want to get a VPN service to protect you online, go to surfshark.deals/ResortTV1 and use code ResortTV1 to get it's like 80% off. It's like $2.50 a month for Surfshark. It scrambles your internet so nobody can hack you and whatever you're doing. So that's surfshark.deals/ResortTV1. Check it out. We're going to do the best we can, guys. There we go. We're here. It's like all the people. But, anyway.
Okay, you mean just Here, Iceman.
Oh, that's right. All the moppers are awesome, and Mara said it best. So this won't probably be our best view ever of Enchantment, but it's a pretty busy night, so. Oh wow, Brad, yeah, you got to be careful if you do have those kind of tendencies to have a panic attack. You definitely want to be careful about being in these kind of crowds. Obviously it doesn't bother me, but I know it does bother some people. Oh wait, I'll hold it up a little bit more when we have when the fireworks start in 5 minutes. Actually surprised there's been no announcement yet. Hopefully that doesn't mean they're late.
Good evening, dreamers and believers. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Disney Enchantment, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, right on cue. Right on cue. That's funny. Oh, Disney Gen. Oh, I hope she can do that sometime. A resort budget and headed to Peter Pan right after the show. Ah, that's way better. As long as everybody stays put, we should be good. Hey, William Ivanov. Well, things are great, man. Thanks for being here. Wow. Oh, you're in the big city of Evansville, south of Vincennes. I know where that is. We used to go there to the Eastland Mall all the time. Green River Road.
Have you taken a picture of the night version of the castle?
About 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Enjoy the show. And I will have the chat off during the show, so moppers, if it lags or something, tag me. I won't be able to see anything anybody says. I might check it every once in a while, but I probably will miss a lot. Hello from Hawaii. Oh, thanks, William. William says your broadcasts are awesome. Thank you, Cal Choo Choo. Thank you. All right, less than a minute, guys. Enjoy.
Disneyland and the New York World Fair. Tomorrow, a project so vast it has already been called a whole new Disney World.
As you can see on this map, we have a perfect location in Florida. There are no plans here to hold up the big ideas
inspiring each of you to wish upon a star. Follow your hearts and discover a world full of wonder. Like those who have answered the call, if you allow your dream to be your guide, you may be surprised by what you discover. So long as you simply believe.
It all depends on you.
This town is slowing down.
People taking it easy way.
But I know exactly where I'm going. Closer and closer every day. I'm almost there. People out here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, I had my share.
The magic of dreams come true, in fact, lies within you. This magical kingdom remains a beacon to those with a wish in their heart, gifting every person who walks through these gates this enchantment. Look inside yourself and realize that you have everything you need to make all your dreams come true. Anything is possible, for you are the magic.
Just believe it and close your eyes. You can go in while you're so yeah.
All right. Yeah, tough view tonight for sure, but still fun. So, you know, you just at some point, you know, when you have 8 kids up in front of you, it's like, ah, let's just enjoy the show. There's nothing to do but just enjoy what you can see. And so thank you guys for being patient with that too. But, you know, the other thing is, there were places I could have gone, but I honestly didn't want to jump in front of somebody at the last minute. 2 wrongs don't make a right, so I just stayed where I was and moved a little bit one way or the other. But yeah, still a great show, and I love that intro. Luckily, we got a pretty good view of the intro. I was able to zoom for that, but anyway, awesome. And don't go anywhere. We're going to Peter Pan right now. We are going to see Peter Pan, one of my favorite rides in the park. So we're gonna pretend we're salmon for a couple seconds here, or minutes. We're gonna pretend we're salmon. And then we're going to go to Peter Pan. Might take us a few minutes, but we got till 9:55, so we're good. Thank you, guys. Yeah, now to get out of the crowds. Nope, we're going right into the belly of the crowds, right into the belly of the beast, like Adam says. So, and once we get past the building, so I'm going to have to turn the signal down, probably potato mode. Oh, thank you, Disney Genie. That was so much fun. Oh. exit music is fun too. The narration was a little soft tonight at the beginning. It seemed like they turned it up a little bit, but I do wish that they'd have that lady, whatever her name is, Angela Bassett, re-record it and not let her voice dip so much. That's my only complaint about it. Like, she really was narrating like a movie. And like in a movie in your living room, it would be just fine, right? But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. So. Oh, hi, how are you? If you were waving at me or not. That's awesome. How you doing?
Pretty good.
I should have let you hold the camera. Where are you from? Oh, very cool. You want to say hi on the stream?
I will.
You will? Okay. Well, hello. What's your name?
I'm Heather Holdley.
I'm Zach.
Nice to meet you. That's awesome. So we're going to get swept away here, but that's awesome. Yeah, so you guys having fun? Enjoying the trip? Yeah. Good to see you guys. All right, guys, we're going low quality mode here. Oh, let me, there we go. I am getting beat up here. Yeah, Disney Gem. Well, and she has a good voice. It's not that. She just didn't really understand what she was narrating, I don't think. Like, it literally, I know I said this a million times, but it literally is just, it's just wrong. Like, she did it wrong, and there's like, it's objectively wrong. You can't let your voice dip that much when you're in the show. So.
Lady with a baby coming through.
You can't go anywhere. Are they pushing you too? I was like, I don't have anywhere to go. Oh, we're good. I just don't want you to get squished.
Yeah.
This is fun. And this is what I keep saying. Don't leave after the fireworks. It's not a good idea. This is what happens. I really kind of wish they'd have like some way to have traffic move two directions here, but that's not going to work. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry,
Yeah,
thanks,
now
man.
stay together, man. You got it.
Appreciate it.
Yep. All right, now there's a trash can on the way. That's awesome. Hold on, guys. Oh, there we go. Kind of on the edge here. Fun times. Hopefully you guys can still see me.
Please head to your right. This is a right turn.
It's probably a good call. All right, so.
Hi friends, if you're staying in the park, please head to your right at this time.
We'll get there. Anyway, I was talking about the narration. Yeah, and again, she has a good voice. It's not that. It's just she over dramatizes it with the volume changes. Krista, yeah, and that could be true because I know our friend Kat Cressida, who did the Haunted Mansion bride voice. She said. Oh man, I think this is not how we want to do this. But we'll get there eventually. That was not a good choice, so we're kind of stuck now. But yeah, you're right. So Kat Cressida has said that they don't always tell you what it's for. So because they don't want to ruin the surprise, for people. So like when she was recording for the Haunted Mansion Bride, she didn't know what it was for. So that is true. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt on that. We're almost there, guys. We just got to keep going. I should have gone left instead of right. I'm gonna start Interesting. Let's see. It looks like we can make it this way. I think we're good. All right, let's just do this. This will be less resistance. You know what? Let's see. I think. Come on, guys, we're going to potato it up.
It's going to be right behind me, friends. To your left is going to be Tomorrowland. If you want another adventure, another little ride before you head on out, get into your left lane. If not, you're going to be going right behind me. It's going to take you to Main Street, Park Exit, and Big Rock. You are going to go right behind me. You will be trying to believe what's happening.
Sorry.
They probably just ate. I can't, no puedo.
Once we get out here, we can turn around. We got to get through here.
Are we turning here?
Starting to make some progress.
I don't know if you can get up that way. You never used to be.
Yeah, we're trying to go that way because then we go right.
All right, we got potato on right now. That's why the quality's so bad. Hang with us. I haven't seen it this bad for a long time.
Yeah, I loved it. It's amazing. Yeah, I loved it.
Oh, there we go. You did it. No, you're right. Yep, that's right. Not a bad choice. Yet we did like the cast member said. I just meant that I should have headed left towards Adventureland. But either way, it's gonna be crowded either way. So we finally broke through. So there we go. We did it. And we're unpotatoed here. That was intense, man. In the crowds like that is when I'm thankful that I am not as light as I used to be, because I'm way enough that I don't get pushed around as much as I used to. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm just, average, but I'm not a tiny little person anymore. This reminds me of the Emporium morning. Yeah, at least everybody was peaceful this time, though. All right, we're gonna go this way now. I'm hoping we can make it through. Oh, we did it. Good news is, if you don't watch fireworks from Main Street, you can just hang out back here and just let it clear. Either way, don't leave the park after fireworks. There's literally nothing to gain from that. Any bets on how long the Peoplemover? Probably not that long, actually. But we'll get there. We're going to go to Peter Pan first. Sorry it took so long to get there. Kevin Coleman, $5 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. And guys, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. we're going to have a premiere on my new channel, Retro TV 1 Tech, where we show you my new Atari that our friend Dan, 2000 Dan LB, gave me. I show you several games and how we set it up and all the things. So definitely check that out on my new channel, Retro TV 1 Tech. And go subscribe over there. We're getting close to 4,000 subscribers on Retro TV 1 Tech. Super thankful for that. That lady had an awesome skirt. She had lights on it. I don't know if I pointed the camera down enough that you could see it, but she had like a lit up skirt. Potato mode is a low quality mode that we can get through bad signal areas with. So that's potato mode. Krista Joe, it's not like the park. Yeah, exactly. It's not like the park is at capacity or anything. Yeah, and you're right. It totally was. There were not reservations for today or tomorrow anywhere. Or sorry, yesterday or today anywhere. You're wondering where the projections are for the sides? Right here. What things do you think Disney could do to increase the value? I don't know. I don't know that there's a lot of ways to, I mean, obviously keep things maintained a little better, maybe keep things a little cleaner like they used to, but I think it's hard to do when they have so many more people in the parks than there used to be. It's a lot more people to clean up after. A lot more wear and tear on the rides too, so I don't know. And the price increases have not deterred the crowds at all. It's been hardcore since COVID. And there's been very few downtimes. We're a couple weeks at the end of August and that was it. So much more relaxing watching fireworks on the stream. I was there in June. It was stressful holding a spot and then being able to move when it was over. Yes, it is. It is. It's a fight to the end for sure. All right, there we go. So yeah, Peter Pan, here we come. We got time. We got till 9:55. Leaving right after fireworks still necessary with Kidlet on bus back to Disneyland, Port Orleans, 1997. Yeah, no, I get it. Actually, what we used to do, even with the, I mean, even with the kids asleep, like my little brother asleep, my mom would just let him sleep in the stroller while we found a spot and got a cookie and a Coke and just hung out until the crowds cleared a little bit. So that works too. Even with kids sleeping, you can still hang out for a little longer. I mean, if you want to fight the crowd, that's on you, up to you or on you, I guess. But either way, everybody does things their own way. I don't see any reason to fight it unless you've got somewhere you absolutely have to be. And if that's the case, I always try and get out towards the back if I can. Because the line for monorail is insane right now, and I imagine there's a lot of impatient people down there, and it's not a pretty sight. Turn the brightness up a little bit. We saw Jen and Mom this week at Universal. I wanted to stop over tonight, see you, but we ran out of time. Oh, I'm sorry, Chuck. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, again, I'm not trying to be annoying about the leaving the park after fireworks thing, but I'm just trying to help. As it's a lot of people do it, and it's a headache for sure. That's why when we go to Magic Kingdom, we don't stay for the fireworks. We go home and watch it on Resort TV 1. Yeah, you either leave before or just wait until like an hour after. Even a half an hour after. Like by 9:45, it's a lot clearer. Or even 10. 10 is better. Owen Santo. Let's see. He says, $4.99. Hey, Jack, where will you be when you end the stream? I want to meet you after you're done. Oh, you mean, I think you meant Josh. I'm Josh. But yeah, Owen, for sure. I'll probably end on Main Street somewhere. So yeah, if you're around, you can definitely come say hi. I don't know how you don't get road rage. I get so frustrated walking at Disney at any time of day or night. I get frustrated sometimes. Like Jen is so much better than me. I get frustrated with people sometimes, but I've tried to do better about not saying things. And even if I'm not, like in a good mood, bad mood, like whatever, I try really hard because it's not worth a fight and a struggle with people. People are just going to do people things, and you just have to let it go. Don't get me wrong, I'm not good at it, but I've been trying better. That's why I like the kids on the shoulders. I'm like, there are going to be kids on shoulders. Nothing we can do about it. Let's just enjoy the show. Would I rather they didn't be on the shoulders? Sure, but it's nothing you can do about it. Hey, Jack. Yeah, so much fun. So yeah, so let's go ride Peter Pan. Oh, look, the lightning lane's backed up. Oh, that's all right. Right after the fireworks is pretty common. Let's see if I can find the end of it here.
I think we're in lightning lane.
Hope so.
You, Josh, and the crowd.
Oh, fine. I was telling somebody, I said I'm glad I'm not as skinny as I used to be in high school. I don't get pushed around quite as much as I used to. So, but yeah, no, it's you get smashed, and especially when you're by yourself, you kind of get smashed around a lot. But I'm used to it.
I'm sure.
I got my turtle shell back here, so that helps. How you guys doing?
Great. Had a great time.
Good. Did you watch from Main Street?
Yeah, we did.
Good.
We knew all the great spots because we were training.
Oh, thanks. Well, there's no surefire, but yeah, Main Street, even though with the stressfulness of it, is still the best. Jack says, my dad's birthday tomorrow. That's awesome. Oh, look, we're at 12%. I need to plug in. Apparently, we're getting there. So I guess when I sit down on the ride, we'll plug it in. It's pretty good. It's been going for almost 4 hours. That's not bad. All right. Oh boy, lightning lane's working quite well. Guys, go ahead. Yeah, you're good. All right, guys, I'm going to try and plug and walk. I've done it before. That's right. Just enjoy and don't let anyone ruin it. That's exactly right. Yes, it is better than adults being on shoulders. Oh, thanks, Steve. So Josh has really had to step it up this evening. Well, I always try and do my best, for sure. But even if things aren't perfect, it's still fun, right? We're at Disney and we're having a great time, so that's the bottom line. Michael O'Brien sent 10 euros. Thank you, Michael. Josh, you're making too much sense in what you are saying. Hope to meet you soon. Oh, thank you so much, Michael. Yeah, I try. Well, it is. You have to remember, like, when you get frustrated with people in the park, you say, well, I'd rather be frustrated with people here in the park than frustrated with people at home, right? So, like I said, people are going to people. All right, I think I'm almost plugged in. Will you stay for Halloween fireworks tomorrow with Liam? Yeah, we will. We're not going to stream it, but yeah, we will. I need a third hand.
I got you.
No, you're good. I was just kidding. I need a third hand for all that. I've learned how to do it by myself, but it's kind of funny. Yep, it's working. All right, good. I haven't dropped it yet. We almost lost one off the riverboat one time, though. The phone slipped out of the gimbal on a different gimbal that I don't use anymore, and I literally caught the phone like right as it was like right here, and I was like, oh man, that's expensive. That would have been the end of that. Oh yeah, guys, Peter Pan was 115 minutes earlier before the fireworks. I don't know what it is now, but I mean, we're in the lightning lane, so it's crazy. 85, wow. When I was a kid, we used to think it was horrible when it was 45. There was no fast pass, or when there was no wait times out there, and you had to just guess how long the line was. Remember that?
Yesterday at Hollywood Studios, rise to resistance was 420 minutes.
400? I mean, that's like all day, right? I got my math.
7 hours.
7 hours, yeah.
Then it shut down, and then it kind of reset. It's back to an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Like, who gets in a line and says, yep, 7 hours, yep, I'm good. Like, you'd have to use the bathroom at some point after 7 hours. The only ride I've ever waited, I don't know, I waited 2 hours for a Top Thrill Dragster roller coaster at Cedar Point. That was pretty cool. 90 seconds, though, 90-second ride, and I waited 2 hours for it.
Crazy 90 seconds.
It was pretty crazy. You go straight up like 400 feet and straight back down, so that was pretty crazy. But, yeah. I think it's closed now. They decided it wasn't safe. Just one.
How many?
Yeah, KJ, it is frightening about the gimbal and the phone, but that's why I like the Moza. It's so much better than the DJI Osmo. Osmo is what everybody likes to use, but this Moza, it doesn't. It's got a good grip on it. The Lightning Lane is like the old Fast Pass, and it's except for it's not free anymore. So. Oh yeah, the golf cart Halloween thing is going to be fun. That'll be on October 26th. Is Peter Pan your favorite ride? Oh, it's not my favorite. It's one of my favorite. My favorite is Tomorrowland Transit Authority Peoplemover. Or just the Peoplemover now, I guess, but that's my favorite because it's so relaxing and beautiful. The guy sure says 5 out of 4 people struggle with math. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Allison, that's right. Zion or June, yeah, those are pretty good. The Moses are pretty cheap. The one I use is about $69. It's not bad at all. Very reasonable. Allison's got all the facts. Let's have fun. Thank you. Cool.
up on your safety bar, it will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the middle belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the middle belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar.
There we go. Say bye to TikTok. All right, have a good one. All right, guys. So, the battery is having trouble charging, but I'm gonna head over towards Peoplemover, and I wanna switch apps to our new app, and that'll give the phone a chance to charge a little bit too. We're gonna go into BRB for a second, and then we'll ride Peoplemover with the new app. So we'll see how the new app does for a little bit. If that's okay with everybody. We won't need Peoplemover for the rest of the night or Zoom, so we'll just go ahead and do the new app. And I want to check the sound on it too, so I want you guys to tell me what the sound quality, what the differences are with the sound quality. So let me know. Hello.
I just saw you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Already?
Nice shirt.
Thanks.
It's nice to meet you.
In person.
Yeah.
We watch you every Friday night.
That's awesome. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
All right, cool. What are your names?
Chris.
So.
Nice to meet you.
Say hi.
What's your name, buddy? Nice to meet you. That's awesome. Where are you guys from?
Connecticut.
Ah, very cool. Awesome.
Where it's cold. At the moment.
Yeah, I've heard. All the north is that the cold fronts have come through. So yep. What's that? Don't go there. Okay, I'll remember that. Oh my goodness. Cool. Well, you guys having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got here today. We got another week. We got all week.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's Haley. Adam.
Nice to meet you guys.
And here's the littlest one.
Oh, we got more.
Yeah.
We got a big crew. Who's that?
Will.
Oh, cool. I was gonna say I thought you said Liam. I was like, yep, we got a Liam.
No.
So I mean, William and Liam are very related. So yeah, very cool. It's awesome.
Yeah. Well, we're glad we found you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you guys.
My dad's been watching you, trying to find you all day.
Well, you found me. Thanks for wearing the shirt, supporting the merch. I appreciate it. The Resort Hopper logo. That's awesome. So yeah, well, you guys enjoy the rest of your trip. Another week left. That's pretty awesome.
Take care and thanks for the video.
Absolutely.
And now he is excited about your retro gaming one.
Yes, I'm ready. I got Atari coming out tomorrow. Atari video coming out tomorrow. So.
You talk about Disney racing, and he was like, "Oh my god."
Oh yeah, that was a fun one too. I enjoyed that.
We have that one.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just excited I could get it to work again. It was not easy to get to work for sure. Windows 10 did not like that one. But anyway, well, you guys have a good night. Yeah. See ya. Yeah, for sure. See ya. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah.
I'm Jeff Smith.
Nice to meet you, Jeff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Did you, I mean, you're kind of on the stream. Is that okay?
That's fine.
From the UK?
Yeah.
Very cool.
I came on Thursday and I go back on Thursday. So
Okay.
Just for a week.
Just for a week. Hey, a week is a great week.
I can't come 4,200 miles without seeing you. So.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my goodness.
I said, who are you going to see? Josh? Who?
Who? Oh, she doesn't watch. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
So, and Litland's been at the outlets today. So
Yeah.
He's spending money.
Okay. That's really cool. So you're having a great trip, though?
Yeah, excellent. Yeah. How's the family?
What's that?
How's the family?
They're doing good. Yeah, we had a stream, together last night, and then I'm solo today. So.
Well, I thought about trying to meet you last night, but I thought I've got no chance. I'll end up chasing them all over Disney.
Yeah, probably good that you didn't, because we were on the Skyliner everywhere. So.
Yeah, well, we went on it today for the first time, and it really is a good transportation system. It's really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, we love the Skyliner, but yeah, it can be really tricky to try and find us on the stream following the Skyliner for sure.
I'm just going to go to the Polly now, to the merchandise shop.
Oh, nice.
One of those coconut mugs. I'm not going home without one of those.
Oh, yeah. Those are pretty cool.
So I'm mad on a mission. I just thought to say hello.
Yeah, thanks for stopping and enjoy the Polly.
Thanks.
All right, see you, Jeff. All right, guys, so I'm going to switch to the new app, and then we're going to ride. Oh, wait, okay. What time is it? Oh, good. We got an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, I thought for some reason it was almost 11. All right, so let's go into BRB for a second. We're going to switch to the new app, and then we'll be right back.
11 o'clock. You know that.
We got Winnie the Pooh at 10:30. I bet there's no lightning lanes left right now, but I can check real quick. Yeah, not all of the, not everybody's spouse is big a fan of Disney or Resort TV 1 or both. I know my wife doesn't. She's not as big of a Disney fan as I am, so she wants to do a video how to do Disney if you're Eeyore, basically how to do Disney if you don't like Disney. So I don't know, but I think people would like that. Ooh, you can do Buzz Lightyear. Might as well grab it. Why not? That's 5 lightning lanes tonight. I'll take it. Probably wouldn't need it, but we'll take it. Yeah, finding us on the Skyliner is next level challenging for sure. Now, there's still a few lightning lanes left tonight. I mean, the most popular ones are gone, of course, but even Pirates. Cool. All right, well, I'm glad I grabbed one. Yeah, Carousel Cam, that was great. Good night. Good night, Connie. All right, guys, so I will be right back. I'm going to try something here for a second. Let me see if I can. I'm going to do something. I'm going to try and do something clever. Let's see if we can do something clever. Are you ready? We're going to try it. So here, I'm going to wait to switch here for just a second. Some of you guys may already know what I'm trying to do here. That sounds like a great video to make. Yeah, I think it would be. I think we might enjoy that. So that might be one where Mom and Dad watch Liam and we do that together. So because Liam, of course, is excited about everything. So she wouldn't want to come without me. So I'll just let her control the video, and we go wherever we go wherever she wants to go. And I think that'd be fun. We have to do that sometime. We don't get a lot of date times. So. Disney for the casual fan. She was going to call it Disney for people who don't like Disney. All right, guys, we're going to go into BRB for a second.
getting a speeding ticket. As it's a wildland speedway, put the pedal to the metal and speed towards the checkered flag in your very own race car. Young or old, secure change your car in the back row without worrying about future speed. The people want. So your car, take the pedal.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, well, yeah, because I was just on be right back mode, so I wasn't actually live just now. I just now came back.
Where is he at?
Yeah, I was trying to come back in about the same place. Let's see if I did it. I got close. We'll see.
Well,
Anyway,
we wanted to come over and meet you. We were at Hollywood Studios, and it's like we gotta come over and say hi to you.
Of course.
We watch you. Well, I make these guys watch you sometimes.
Aw.
He watches you all the time.
I'm sorry.
I'm Matt. Mouse Life Travels on there.
Oh yeah, you want to say hi on the stream?
Say hi. Say hi to Mom. Probably Mom's watching on in the hotel room right now.
Oh yeah, hi Mom. That's awesome.
So, yeah, we wanted to come over and say hi. And,
of course.
Just introduce ourselves. And,
yeah.
Yeah. So you're a fellow Indiana person, so.
Yep.
Yeah. So where's Jen at? I thought she was with you.
No, she doesn't come on a lot of these Saturday streams. We were together on Friday, and then we kind of do our own streams throughout the week. So yep.
Today's Saturday or Sunday?
Today's Saturday.
It feels like. Well,
It'll be Sunday in a couple hours.
How's your night been?
So far, so good. Yeah, it's been fun. Peoplemover.
Of course. We had to wait on that thing the other day. It was broken down. It seems to get broken down a lot.
Yeah, they refurbished it, and it didn't really help that much. So I don't know what happened.
Seems like it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So. Yeah, we're gonna maybe ride something. I don't know, but let's check out the wait times. So.
Yeah, Space Mountain usually isn't as long as it says it is at this time of night.
Yeah, well, you know, a lot of them is. I've kind of caught on to that quite a bit. So.
Yeah, they want people to go.
I think we're gonna try to ride Guardians again before we leave. So.
Oh, sounds like a plan.
For the third time, we're trying to get September.
Okay.
On there.
Yep, it's my favorite.
Yeah, we got Tonga and.
We found these people that pretty much have voted Space Mountain. They got September, and they said then they get September.
That's awesome.
And we did not get September.
That's okay. Yeah, it happens. I don't get it very often either.
That's Blake Lewis's Emma here.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So, all right, we'll let you take off, man.
Oh, no worries.
Hello, so.
Yeah, it's good to meet you guys.
Yeah, you too. We'll say hi to you on the stream next time.
Absolutely.
Right,
you guys have fun. Bye. All right, guys, we are back. I'm going to try and get on the Peoplemover here, and we'll. Here we go. We'll hopefully that worked out pretty well with the transitions, and now we're on the other app. You can see it's a lot brighter. So I want to do a little stroll around the park with this app. Obviously, signal shouldn't be a problem anymore. Super chat from Michael O'Brien. Oh wow, I like what you did with the BRB Continuum. Yeah, thank you so much. I didn't get it as good this last time. It's kind of hard to do, but when you're starting it over. But I got close. Anyway, let's ride some Peoplemover, and then we'll do Winnie the Pooh. But yeah, it's awesome. So how does it look, guys? Colors are really vibrant. Yeah, this app does a really good job on that. So all we have to do is just get all the other stuff fixed on it. It'll be good to go. It's a little bit, like I said, it's a little bright, but it's still pretty good. I have no exposure control right now. I love the colors on this app. This is the one we've been working on. Yes, Ken and Rob and all of our, well, just Ken and Rob really, and myself. I haven't been working on it. I just offer suggestions and feedback. So, yeah, I'm excited about the app too. Chuck says much better picture. Okay, so let me know. Yeah, guys, let me know on the in the chat. Compared to the other app, what do you think about the picture comparatively between the two? And what about the sound? The sound should be better on this one too, because we've got everything cranked all the way up. Is there a link to more details on how the app came to be? Nope, not really, because we're not going to be making the app public, so we just talk about it on the streams a little bit. Oh, thanks, Pamela. Yeah, I probably am hard on myself. Color profile's fantastic. The mic seems to isolate your voice and cancel out the. Oh, I think you said the background noise. Yeah, unfortunately, the chat cuts off the extra lines. So if everybody right now when I'm using this app can try to keep your chats like to about 2 lines, and that way I can read them all. That's amazing. Color-wise, it feels like being there, and it looks smooth, super smooth when you're walking. That's awesome. Could totally do a video about how to do Disney for people that don't like Disney. Yes, for sure. Looks and sounds good. Picture and sound are perfect. Color and amazing. It's a better picture. I think it's an improvement. The faces are a little blurry. Yeah, people are saying that. I looked at the replay and I didn't see that. So it might be just different on different devices. I didn't see the faces being blurry, so I'm not sure. JL, $2. Did you ever see Avatar: The Last Airbender? I didn't actually. A much sharper image. Brighter and sharper, sounds about the same. Looks great and sounds much better. So lots of different things. Picture's fantastic. Audio narration sounds better than the Enchantment narration. Well, that's good. Picture and sound good. I have headphones in and your voice is soft on the other app, but bright on mild on here. Oh, good. Okay, so this app seems to isolate the voice. Good. Who owns the IP for the app? Oh, we will. We will own the app. Folks, this doesn't look perfect on the closer images like people online. Okay, interesting. I wonder why that's true. We'll see what focus mode we're in here, but yeah, other than that, everything's automatic right now. John, we will eventually have a feature to where the audio won't cut out on the loud fireworks booms. That is coming. We don't have it yet, but that's coming. Picture and sound perfect. Thanks for transposing us there. Absolutely, it's more realistic. It's like we're there in person. Wonder why the focus is off. I wonder. I don't know. It's let's do a focus check. I focused on my hand. It seems like it's pretty locked in. The app is so effective, I just felt someone bump into me. Let's see how the wide angle looks. Alright, so you're going to notice a little bit of bad quality for a second, and then it'll come back. And yep, the app is a work in progress. But yeah, we had a meeting the other night after the test, and we don't know really why. We don't really know why the focus is what it is. Yeah, Allison, the brightness is going to be toned down. We have no exposure control right now. That's what I was just talking about. It's actually clearer now that you did the focus check. Okay. That could just be my camera. Maybe if I upgrade to the S22, it'll be better. It did show, okay, it does show the super chat, so that's kind of cool. I watched both streams side by side, the one with the normal app and then the one with the new one, and I didn't see a focus difference, but maybe it's, like I said, maybe you guys are seeing something I'm not. I don't know. Try a stereo test, sure. Left, right, left, right. Yeah, so wide angle is going to look distorted a little bit, but it's kind of cool to see all this area. I'm going to turn back to a regular lens. So the regular lens looks way better, of course. Wait, is Corey here? Oh, Corey Ruprecht, yep. Since I already said hi to Corey Ruprecht. Stereo checks out, good. Hopefully we can get on the right here in a minute. I think it's focusing more on like the you know, kind of what's behind people instead of the actual faces. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. But we don't know these people anyway, so their faces don't need to be in focus necessarily. So $19.99 from RJ. We have such great appreciation for your hard work and cheerful attitude. Thank you, RJ. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, RJ. That really helps a lot, and we appreciate it. Put my speakers back in reverse after cleaning today. It's fun to try the app, and the chat is really easy to read other than the parts that get cut off, but he's working on that. Stunningly clear, doesn't look like a live stream. Cool. And I do like the regular lens because the color saturation is better, and the almost fell, and the clarity is better. It'll be interesting on the ride to see how it sounds. It'll also be interesting to see how long we're able to stream like this with the chat working. I had to put you on mute to take a call and just kept saying your fingers in the video. Yep, we're doing a focus test. It's weird because it looks clear on the phone. Saturday laundry is done. That's good. Congratulations. Josh was auditioning as a hand model. Yeah, nobody wants to see that. It could be some kind of a hybrid focus mode that we need to investigate, but because the Samsung has 3 focus modes: continuous, infinity, where it's just locked out infinity, and then it has manual. But it clearly is on continuous because it focused right in on my hand. So like when I did my hand, it focused right in on that. So it's clearly in continuous mode. Oh, who knows? We need to do all 4 parks. Yeah, that'd be fun. Thanks for helping us test this, guys.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
That's funny, Brad. Yeah, we're probably not going to get on Splash Mountain today, but I'm sorry.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Yeah, Steve, for sure.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please
Focus is better in the lights. Well, that makes sense. So it's hunting around a little bit in the dark.
enjoy your journey.
This one doesn't have a mode for scene optimizer. Good night, real Rapunzel. Have a good night.
Please step carefully then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
One.
Right here, one can pass. Please walk your step.
Please supervise
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'm going to keep it in normal mode. I might switch to white every once in a while. I'm glad it cleared up. So again, this might just be the camera and not the app.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
And let me know how the narration comes through on the ride.
Dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
BE53, it might be clearer picture.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the Peoplemover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster crafts, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny Peoplemover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. First On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket point to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. This show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our Peoplemover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right. So I've seen a lot of comments on the Focus. So yeah, we'll look into it, guys. I don't know. I think somebody mentioned it might just be because the quality is so much higher that you're seeing some things the phone was already doing on the other app, but it wasn't clear enough to see. That could be part of it. But, you know, as far as face detection and all that stuff, it actually is possible to put that in there. So we'll see. There's some things we're working on. There's basically two different versions of the app library. Ken, if you're familiar with developing, Ken is developing it in React Native. So it can actually be ported to the iPhone as well, more easily. But there's an Android version of the library we're using, and it's got a few more features. So we just have to figure out how to get all those features onto the React Native version. So anyway, that's kind of the issue. I mean, that doesn't really give away too much, but if you're not a programmer, you'd probably be like, what is he talking about? But yeah, that's basically what's happening. So yeah, and also make sure you're on 1080p. YouTube does sometimes put the quality down if there's any lag or anything, so make sure you're on 1080p. I'm glad it isolates the voices better, and that way when Jen and I are talking on the new app, you should be able to hear it better. So we've got the sample rate much higher, and also the bit rate is much higher on this app. So that's probably why you hear me going back and forth between the two microphones more. Sound was great. I saw a lot of good things about the sound, so yeah.
Hey Josh,
Awesome.
Mario.
Hi, how are you? Oh, so we'll see. One of the things that's kind of cool is it shows me how much data we've used. And we've used 1 gigabyte just now on this app only. Pretty crazy. Should ride the carousel. Yeah, we'll see.
Your guide aboard this highway in the sky.
I'm just starting to learn JavaScript. Oh, cool. Not up to the frameworks yet, but I'll get there. Yeah. I wish I knew anything about it. I mean, I can read the code a little bit, and I can kind of see what's going on, but I don't know how to make it all work together. So it's kind of like me. I can kind of understand Spanish, but I can't speak it. It's kind of the same thing. Keep an eye on the trees near side buzz entrance when the focus point hits. Okay. Yeah, I will. I can't see any chat past about 2 lines. So if you're sending me a message longer than that, the rest of it's getting cut off. So just be aware of that. That's another bug that's going on that will be addressed in the next version. 1852 watching. Nice. And there was no lag on TTA. Let's walk through the darker areas of the park. Now, again, I know, and I've said this several times, I'll say it again, I know the exposure is too hot. The Samsung does that on its own. I think this app is just taking the exposure at neutral 0, and Samsung blows it out. In fact, it's more blown out tonight than normal. So, I mean, I could put like a filter on it. But anyway, so like you see how blown out the Speedway sign is until we get right up on it. So that's something normally I would turn down the sun, like we say. But that feature is not hooked up yet. Well, yeah, Ghost Rider, I get what you're saying. I think they're just trying to help us test it. So I don't take any of the things people are saying as bad. This is just kind of giving feedback, and that's totally fine. But yeah, I get it. So I just wanted to test it here at Magic Kingdom and see how it does. So let's see how it does on Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh's one. I'd like to try Winnie the Pooh in wide angle because it's a ride where I have to swing the camera around a lot. So let's try Winnie the Pooh in ultra wide. How about that? Now the other part of this is the chat is eventually going to die because our Google API quote is going to hit. Colors are more vibrant. Yep, for sure. Wow, that Tea Party thing is really blown out. Yeah, it's beta testing. That's it. And again, this is version, it's actually version 0.7, but it's version 1 that's actually been, ready for a public test. So that is as good as it is. It's amazing. Yeah, the ultra wide's fun. I don't want to use it all the time because the sensor is better in the normal lens. I kind of wish Samsung, and I think they've done it in their 22 and hopefully the upcoming 23. Kind of wish the ultra wide sensor was better. All right, let's see if I have time to get to all these rides. Yep, I should. So I should be able to do Winnie the Pooh now and then Buzz Lightyear last. I'm anti-ultra wide. Yeah, no worries. I know, but I want to try it on this. Oh, good night, Leaf. So I don't know if Ken or Rob are watching, but are awesome developers. But yeah, the testing is fun. By far, the best crisp, clear stream. Thanks, Nia. Audio, huge upgrade, and love the pick. Thank you, BE53. Appreciate it. Hello. Excuse me. Yeah, that's right. Find out the features you didn't want. Yep, that's the whole beta point here. Really cool. It really, in this dark area, it really shows up nicely. Look at that. Yeah, 3 cheers for the developers, because again, they went through a whole library that didn't work at all, and they had to completely shift to this one. And actually, this one ended up being way better, so it was a blessing in disguise. Sure. Guys, it kind of usually lags back here. Let's see how the app handles the bad signal back here. This app works much better in 1080p. Yeah, and eventually it'll have 4K, but We can't stream very much on that because the signal's not good enough yet. My other app has 4K as well. And yes, Chris, for sure. Yep, the negativity is just feedback. That's what we're looking for. Doesn't mean we're going to use all the feedback, but we'll use as much as we can. Let's see if it throttles the connection here. Just walked the blog with Liam at SeaWorld. That's awesome. We use the Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra. Yeah, guys, definitely watch the SeaWorld video with Liam if you haven't already done so. 1080p, much clearer. Good. Isaiah, yeah, we're on version 0.7 right now. We're not even to version 1.0 yet because we're not to where it's completely everything's implemented yet. Wow, looks like it handled the connection issues much better. Not a fan of wide angle walking around, but excited to see how it looks on a ride. Yeah, for sure. I think that's what you said. It cut off the word ride. I bet there's a way to make the chat bubbles fit however much chat is in each bubble. So no lag yet? That's good. I'm honestly super excited for when All right, yeah, we came back. Thank you, guys. The app crashed. Really, it's having trouble loading the chat now, so we must have hit our quota already. All right, guys.
It's me, Tigger. It's what Tiggers like best. So please take a seat with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Alright, I'll have to watch the chat on my phone. After this, I'll switch back to the other app so I can have chat. Well, I guess the other app doesn't have chat either. I guess I can just put it overlaid. Yeah, my new channel is Resort TV1, or sorry, not Resort. That's our existing channel. New channel is Retro TV1 Tech. 1. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go to wide angle, guys. So I won't read chat till we get back off the ride. So the quality is going to be bad for just a second, and then it will get better. Enjoy the ride, guys.
one day, in 100 Acre Wood, the east wind traded places with the west wind. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
Also sang soprano, opera, music, a constant practicing so under my Hunter, come out with me. Hunter makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Funny, ready to swing. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for heffalumps and weasels. They steal honey. Steal honey.
together to say,
Hooray for Boo, too!
All right. Oh, hopefully that worked. Thank you. Yep, there's the lag spot. Okay, we'll get out of here and we should have better signal. There we go. Alright guys, we're gonna go do Buzz Lightyear. Let me fix the camera to the regular lens. There we go, so much brighter. Alright, so you guys want me to keep this app going or do you want me to start the other one? Here, well, first, real quick, I'm gonna pull up the chat. Give me just a second, it's going to lag for just a second. There we go. All right, should be back. Let me know if you want me to continue with this app or if you want me to switch back to the normal one. Now we got Buzz Lightyear coming up. Colors are so vibrant. Awesome. Yeah, and the wide angle doesn't do as well in the dark or the ultra wide, but it's still fun. Yeah, I can keep the new app on if you guys want. New one, people are saying. Okay, cool. No, I'm glad you guys like this one. Good. The sound of the new app makes me feel like I'm right there in the park, especially with headphones. That's awesome, Nia. I don't think the developers are on. The wide angle wasn't as bright, but looked clearer. Oh, interesting. Well, wide angle I don't think has any focus. I think it's all locked in infinity mode. So we may have to, we'll figure, we'll play with the focus. Right now it's not an option to play with it, but we'll play with it. Thanks, Hannah. Matt says, I want to go back to Disney. Hey, Anna. Oh, yeah, we're doing great. Or Anna, if I said it wrong. Yep. So when the chat gets fixed, this will be a fantastic app. We're waiting, like I said, we're waiting on Google to approve our application. Micro Adventure, Sony XR or something. That sounds like a good TV. Not a big tech person, but now I understand why you've been so excited for this new app. That's awesome. Thank you. Well, here's the other thing. It's a modern app. Because the other one, the one that we use, has not been updated since 2018. 2018 was the last time the other app was updated. So obviously this is way more modern. 4 years, the other one hasn't been updated. Phones have improved a lot in 4 years. Just put my headphones on. Wow. Went to Disney a couple weeks ago, my first time back in 6 years. The most interesting thing to me was finding out my ring glows on all the rides. Oh, that's cool, Lindsay. Or Lynx Bay. Sorry, I said Lindsay. Lynx Bay. Hey, CB Disney fan. Mike says great colors. Hey, Brianna. Yeah, I wish they turned the rest of the Tron lights on. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys having fun?
Always. It's always fun.
Yeah, of course.
This is our first day in, and we were just here for a few hours. Got as much in as we can. So.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. You guys want to say hi on the stream? Where are you from?
Indiana.
What part?
Northwest.
Crown Point? Okay, I grew up in Vincennes, so. Very cool.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thanks for watching, guys. Michelle wants to know side loaded. Ooh, I know what you're talking about. No, on Android, you don't have to side load. You can just enable apps from unregistered developers, basically. And I mean, Ken's a registered developer, but like the app is basically it enables beta testing. So yeah, Android's a lot better about that than iPhone. It allows Android. They give you a warning and say, hey, if you have unsigned apps or untested apps, basically, it could cause problems. But if you know the developer, it's fine. And iPhone's like, nope, you can't install it unless you sideload it or do some crazy signing things or have a developer license that you pay, what, couple $100s a year for or whatever. So Apple's a little harder about that. Now the images are more detailed, even at night. That's great. Well, I've got something mind-blowing I'm going to show you guys soon. Once I get my S22. Oh, great minds think alike. Yeah.
Well, hey, we're trying to make the most out of the night.
Absolutely. Yeah, I grabbed, I forgot to do the lightning lane earlier in the day. Usually what I'll do if I'm coming at night is I'll grab it in the morning and I'll find whatever one like Jungle Cruise gets really busy. Grab a 6 o'clock time for that, or like 5 to 6. And then I'll wait 2 more hours and grab something else 2 more hours, and I'll try and stack them. But,
yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, I forgot.
We get that all in. We end up doing the rotation a couple of times each.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, each of the parks.
Oh, for sure. And so I still got 5 lightning lanes, and even though I started really late, was what I was saying there. let's check check selfie mode while we're waiting. Oh, there we go. I think selfie mode is way clearer on this too. Let me know. Well, it's probably not clear yet, but anyway. Oh. All right. See ya. Are you trying to meet somebody? Oh, you just like went around me. I was just confused.
Just 2 touch points.
Oh, okay. I was just waiting for the family in front of me. So the selfie mode, did it look good? Let me know. Hey, Anthony. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get past the blur. Oh yeah, Mike. Always funny. I see it being a little blurry right there now. It's a little darker in here. The ride has really improved from If You Had Wings. I miss that ride though. I mean, obviously this is more fun, but. Oh wow, they like the lighting on that's totally different. Look at that. Like it's not just the app, it like they lit it up really bright. Did they repaint that? I think they did. Look at that. D-Dub, yeah, I did see the Google Pixel. I've seen reviews on it so far saying it's better video for sure, but that the video on the Samsung S22 or S21 and the iPhone are still a little bit better. But yeah, it's a good phone.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the spaceboat. Get your gear trailed. Keep an eye on those kids. Lightyear, overhead.
How many years?
One.
Go to this one right there. Watch yourself right there.
All right. Here, hold on a second. Here, you can see the picture a little better. Oh, I have to close my own. Oh yeah, okay.
Stand by. Well done on your mission.
Let's see how we can do here.
You've got the six, Space Rangers. Signals for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the six, Space Rangers. Signals for Planet Z. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's. These power-hungry robots are Zerd's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
gonna be hard tonight. This one's not hitting. Oh well. Fun either way.
Intruders. Guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders. You cannot confuse yourselves. How much have now?
Got it. Woo. Yes, you can just hold the trigger down all the way. That was tough tonight. Got it. By the way, this is blurry. This isn't the phone. The actual projection is blurry. So that's not the app.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. You hear? Indestructible.
Joystick disabled. Prepare for re-entry. Joystick disabled.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
Don't see the last of me. I'll be back.
Oh, good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. All right, here we go. I got the Galactic Hero, 999,999. Too bad we can't get 1 million. But we need another digit to do that. Just enough time for another ride on the Peoplemover. Wait, there is? Oh, there is. Well, then we need to do that also. We don't even have to run. Okay, and Mara, you twisted my arm.
Me too. I love skating.
I want to do Peoplemover. That's good. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Sound with headphones on is like being on the ride. That's awesome. I love it because, yeah, like I said, we have the quality cranked on this app. The other one was way higher because of Dan, but this one's got more options for cranking it. So anyway, our friend Dan, who did the Atari, also did the also added quality to the audio as well. All right, here we go. All right. So, I probably shouldn't have said anything to the guy before the ride, but he literally pushed me out of the way and got in front of me. So I wasn't gonna, I was talking about not letting stuff bother you, but that one bothered me a little bit because I was waiting for the nice hoppers in front of us, they were having a problem with their, I believe the DAS pass was not working right, so they were going to fix it. I was just waiting patiently behind them, and he like pushed me out of the way to use the other touch point. And then he like just proceeded to walk in front of me. I was like, what are you doing? Anyway, so that's all good. Thanks, Michelle. If he hadn't pushed me, I probably wouldn't have said anything, but he literally pushed me out of the way, and I was like, what are you doing? Anyway, it's all good. Luckily, he didn't say anything.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your
Yeah, we were all on a space mission. One? Tone it down, Josh, jeez. It's all right.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors. Which
I'm
will
just telling you
open
what
and
happened,
close
Stitching Mama.
automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y
I know.
mantenga sus manos
I know you're kidding.
y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias.
Oh, sorry.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
You should speak up for yourself.
Then
Thanks.
step into the car. For your safety, remain
Oh, Matthew, yeah, I don't want to trip anybody. He was also carrying a child too, so I definitely would not have done that. But I did speak up.
inside
So
your car. And please supervise younger beings.
anyway, it's all good.
Stay clear
Now there
of
was
the
no
doors,
drama. I just said,
which will
hey,
open and
why'd you get in front of me? He was like, oh, there's 2 touch points, and I was like, okay, well, see ya. So it's all good.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Yep. Not worth it. I just want to tell you guys what happened because you didn't probably see it all because I had it in selfie mode part of the time. Anyway, enjoy the ride.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the Peoplemover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny Peoplemover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. our high-speed rocket point distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep all facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. A casino and reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
All right, so the park's closed, so all the vehicles are coming out empty, but they have to keep running them so they can get everybody off the ride.
With caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Jim, yeah, I'm glad it looks good.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving
Yeah, we could solicit names for the app. I don't know. I actually rewrote a little bit of the other app, that we use, and right now it's called Resort TV One Streamer on my phone. It was great to meet you at Epcot. Yeah, it was great to meet you too, Mr. Mopperman. No, the rides do not operate 24/7. They do shut them down once everybody's off, and I think they have to do a couple circuits with no people on it and all that. Thanks, thanks, Diana. Appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. And yeah, as I've said a few times, there is no Zoom on this app yet, but we'll get there. Yep, he's working on it. $4K, yeah. Well, I mean, our current app can do 4K, but the signal's not good enough to make that happen yet. Once they actually put 5G on the boosters here in the park, then that'll be possible. Let's go look at the castle, and then we're gonna head out. I want to make sure that I am able to get a cookie. So I don't know. Hopefully the Starbucks probably closes at 11:30. They're a little ridiculous about it sometimes, so I'll check that out. Extreme face. Oh, that's awesome, Brittany. Hey, Ryan. Hello, Dan. Oh, we did have another Patreon member I just noticed. We have Gail P. became a new Patreon member. So if you guys would like to join Patreon, it's at patreon.com/ResortTV1, or if you just go download the Patreon app, it's Patreon, Patreon. You can download it on iPhone or Android or iPad, or you can just go to the website on your computer. So, and you can support us on there for as little as $1 a month, and any support really helps us bring you these streams and helps us be able to cover our expenses. Like tonight, I probably spent $50 tonight between dinner and Genie Plus and gas to get here. So, I mean, it adds up after a while, so we appreciate all the support. Love the channel. Thank you so much, Trey. Hello, WWE fan. Peoplemover again. Yeah, Vicky, for sure. We did a 2-for on Peoplemover. A 3-for today, actually. Have a Coke and a smile. I'm going to have another Coke and a cookie, and we're going to do that. And we're going to enjoy it. Hey, guys. Good night, Steve. Oh, we could just call the new app Woohoo. Ooh, that's good. That's what he's like. What app do you use? Woohoo! It's called Woohoo. So funny. People are starting to look for it on the App Store. It's not there. Let's see how it does on these pumpkins, like with the lighting on them. pretty good actually. Oh yeah, Vicky, it's no worries. I wasn't that mad about the guy. I just was like telling you why I spoke up to him, because I just felt like it was not nice to push somebody. But you know, like I said, it's not the end of the world. Coke and cookies. Yeah, there you go, Stitching Mama. Oh, they turned the projections off. I was going to get a shot with projections, but that's okay. All good. We all benefit from your purchase of Genie Plus with the stacked up lines. Oh, for sure, Allie. It's a lot nicer for me, too, to not have to wait. But there's also other stuff we can do. Like next time we'll just come and we'll do like Riverboat, and we'll do like, we'll do Riverboat, and we'll do Tiki Room, and, you know, Carousel of Progress and all that stuff we can do without a Genie Plus. So there you go. Hey, let's go right up on the castle real quick, and then we got to get moving. But I got to get into the. I got to assume Starbucks closes at 11:30 for some strange reason. I like the name Woohoo. We got to go with that. Oh, it's too funny. Dad started a thing. Good night, Rena. Sorry, Bill. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you as well. I usually don't. It doesn't happen to me that often, so. At least not to that degree. But anyway. So I was going to talk about, also tomorrow at 10 a.m. I have a premiere of a video on Retro TV 1 tech. So you definitely don't want to miss that. Here. So Retro TV 1 tech, I'm going to premiere a video where we show you my Atari. So here, let's do ultra wide for a second. It'll get bad quality, but then it'll come back. I hope they can fix that. Not a big deal. All right, see you, Mr. Master. But yeah, anyway, tomorrow, Retro TV 1 Tech. Moppers, if you can post the link to my video for tomorrow. It's my first Atari, the first one that I've ever owned anyway. It's pretty fun. So yeah, the color is definitely better on the wide angle. Because the lighting is kind of confusing the lens a little, or the camera a little bit. Still cool to see though. Favorite Atari game? That's a hard one. I think I really like either Donkey Kong or Video Pinball are my two favorites right now. Asteroids maybe? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Let's go back to wide. Because it does have better color.
Okay.
Thank you, MR, for posting that. So everybody go subscribe to Retro TV 1 Tech. We've got almost 5,000 on our second channel. Okay. Let's see what we're at 3,950 on there, so we're getting close to 4,000 on there. And then Jenna's got her channel too, Adventures of Jenna and Dale. So we can see Tron over there. The lights kind of are blinding us there, but it's still pretty cool. So, yeah. A good night overall. We got about 14 minutes, so we got plenty of time to get down to Starbucks, and we'll definitely hang out for a little bit. I just have to end before midnight. I can keep it under 6 hours, just in case we have to remove anything copyright-wise. We try, you know, some streams we go longer, but we try to if we can. I'm glad we got to use the new app again.
Say sorry. Say sorry. No, you say sorry. When you take a picture, you're supposed to say sorry.
Mom is browbeating her kid because he didn't want to take a picture. It's 11 o'clock, lady. Let it go. Let it go. Liam would just be asleep by now. He's not much of a night owl. He passes out pretty quick. Why do I stop before midnight? So I don't turn into a pumpkin. I'm just kidding. So I because I started at 6, so I'm trying to keep the stream under 6 hours so that you can remove. It's kind of complicated, but you can remove any copyright claims if you get one. If you keep your stream under 6 hours, you can remove the copyright claims. If not, then if it's over 6 hours, you can't remove anything. So yeah, anyway. Oh, Jay Mercedes, yeah. How's it going, by the way? You say you rushed to go? Oh, yeah, because the 50th. Yep, it definitely. Yeah, it does. It does go until March, but hey, that's okay. At least you got to come to Disney. That's not a bad thing. Pumpkin Josh. Yep. Hey, I think at one point when I was little, I had a pumpkin costume. Oh, Jay Mercedes, it was so nice to meet you guys. So nice to meet you guys after Harmonious that night. I was just saying you got to go to Disney. I don't know about meeting me if that was worth it or not, but definitely going to see Harmonious would be, and see Disney is worth it. I'm getting blinded by that flash. All right. Can we try wide angle on Main Street? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Tanina. And soon, I have something really cool to show you guys. Let me ask this guy how long they're open for. It's got a line, so I may come back here in a minute. Hi there. Good. Can you tell me how... Hey, how's it going? Can you tell me how long it's open tonight?
I believe 11.
Oh, it's 11:15 now.
Oh, wow. I lost track of time.
Okay, no worries.
I would have to say 12.
Right, 12? Okay. Thank you. You guys having fun? All the crazy meetup. How's it going?
It's crazy.
It is crazy.
We have like,
How many? Awesome. David took me to Shades of Green, and he was telling me how you guys are coming, for the thing.
It's me, David T.
Yeah. Yeah, he took us on Thursday night. He took us around, and we did a little video. I'd never been there before, so that's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad you guys were able to have it there. That worked out really well.
It was so much fun.
Nice.
A bunch of dancing.
Oh, that's so cool.
I know I can talk this morning. I'm like, if I can't talk, well,
Everybody say hi to Tanya and Sarah and everybody else. Sorry, I don't know everybody else's name, but hello. Wait, I know Alex. Oh my goodness. I don't see you that often enough. That's awesome.
Quieter than us. Yes, y'all have a good day.
I can't say anything about being quiet. I'm not quiet either.
You come by yourself today?
What's that?
You come by yourself?
Yeah, just hanging out. So.
You've been here all day long?
No. I didn't get here till 4:30.
Oh,
So.
we've been here all
Oh, I bet. Yeah. I've seen a lot of the shirts, so that's pretty cool.
I went to my room at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah. We went to the Jelly Rolls down She's crazy.
Well, that's the whole point, right? I love it. I'm so glad you guys had a good turnout and that it went well. That's awesome. I keep saying we're going to do it, and we haven't done it yet. I got to find a place to have it. That's the thing. That's what I was going to say. A contemporary, I was worried about how expensive it would be. Well, yeah, I bet they would. That's what I thought. Well, hey, it's good to see you guys. Bye. You too. All right, I'm going to come back a little bit. That line's a little intense for me right now. I'm definitely going to come back right at 11:30 and make sure they don't actually close. But Tanya, Alex, and Sarah J. All right, so we're gonna do a test real quick. So I'm gonna while we're waiting here, I'm gonna switch to the other app and I'm gonna switch back to this one. So let's just do it. Let's just do a comparison, side by side comparison test, and you let me know what you notice between the two. And it's okay to be honest. So here we go. We're gonna switch to the other app, and I'm not even gonna do a BRB. I'm literally just gonna switch as quick as I can, so it'll be a direct comparison. So here we go. Here comes the normal app. All right, here's the normal app. We're back on the regular app. So let me know what you notice. Sound, video, picture. We'll keep it going for a minute or two to make sure it stabilizes. Obviously, the exposure is better on this one, but don't evaluate with that because the other app doesn't have that control. Oh yeah, make sure you're on 1080p, otherwise it's not a good indication of the quality. Did you guys study for the test? All right, I'm gonna turn back around here. Regular looks sharper. Okay, interesting. Very different. Old app seems less clear, sound is about the same. This one's more crisp. Interesting. I'll have to watch it now that I'm doing it this way. I want to watch it back and forth and see what happens. I feel like with the eye doctor, do you like 1 or 2? That's right, 3 or 4. Well, there's a lot of things we can still do to make the other app work, to make the new one work better. First one is sharper. Okay. All right. All right. So let me get out of the pictures here and let's switch one more time. So we're going to go back to the new app. So this is the normal, the regular one that we use. So here we go. I'm going to stand still and we're going to switch to the new one. All right, and we're back on the new one. Tanina says, new app, sharp, crisp, good sound, bolder color. Good. Okay, interesting. So now we're on the new one. It's probably not a huge difference, is it? Or is it? I don't know. I'm just doing them back and forth. New one seems to be picking up a bit more detail. I can see a difference. Okay. And be honest, like I said, this is a test, you know? So nobody's being negative. It's okay to be honest. Everybody's going to maybe have a different opinion, too, because of what you're expecting it to look like. Everybody's got different expectations for what you think a picture should look like. It's quite the difference, to be fair. Somebody just said they both seem good quality. Okay. And two, it probably depends on what kind of display you're looking at. Like, for instance, if you're on a phone, it might be harder to see. Or if you're on a TV, it might be easier to see. Or if you're on a really, like a 4K monitor or TV, maybe it's easier to see. I don't know. I see the individual lights on top of Main Street buildings better with the new app. Even with it blown out like this. Interesting. Less motion blur. Oh, really? So the new app has less motion blur. That's good. Must mean that the shutter speed is better. Older lines more crisp, newer lines softer. I see a difference from my computer. New app more vibrant, more depth. The older app gets more detail for me. Okay, so yeah, see, a lot of different things. And now, okay, let me ask you this question, being very honest. Are either one of them bad? New app looks better on phone. I'd be curious if I noticed on television. New app is brighter, but both are very good. I like the new one better. I noticed a big difference on the rides. The new app was way different experience in a good way. Picture quality higher on new one. Sound on new one is more surround sound. Okay. You can tell the sound is a little more full. Old app is better on desktop. Okay, good. So neither are bad. Good. I asked you for the differences, so you're giving me what I asked for exactly. But I want to make sure neither one are bad, right? Okay, good. New app looks like a filter. Okay. Yeah, it's probably. I mean, everybody I think will get used to this one because it's going to be. This one's obviously. You know, we paid. We're going to end up paying a lot of money for this one, which is 100% worth it. But so we're obviously going to use this one. But eventually. But the cool thing is the chat will eventually work way better on this one. New one's easier on the eyes. Both are great. Both are still the best quality I've seen for a Disney stream. Thanks, Janina. Yeah, and we don't even have fine-grained control on this one, so that's pretty cool to hear. Awesome. So this one's smoother when turning from side to side. That's good. I think the other one has more jitter, just because of the way it's written for a slower phone. And by the way, there are things we can do to this app to make it even better. So lots of things. Absolute best quality with either app of any of the streams I've watched, hands down. Thank you. Both are good, very little difference. We just appreciate you working continuously improve. Absolutely, Stitching Mama. Jeff Davis, the app doesn't really have a name yet because it's just being developed. I've literally got the only copy right now besides the developer. So. This one isn't bad, it's just not as detailed on the laptop. Okay, interesting. I'll have to look on my computer when I switch back and forth. I feel like I'm watching TV on old app, and the new app feels like I'm walking down Main Street. Wow, Mystic Disney, that's amazing.
But I said that's okay.
Yeah, comparison during daylight will probably be better, so we'll do that next time. Actually, the good news is it is, obviously, you can tell it's easy to switch back and forth, so that's the good news. Oh, I'm just going to get in line. It's fine. It's time for a cookie. I think she's about to close it. Yep, she sure is. Wow, why did they close it so early? I am not missing my cookie. Oh, no worries, Jeff. Yeah, and I don't mean to be, I don't mean to be selfish with that either, but, we're paying for the app to be developed, so we're going to just use it for ourselves. On the old one, the confectionery sign was bright and I couldn't read it. New one is like something else said I'm walking down Main Street. Cool. Hey, Snow White, no worries. Chuck Credo, $9.99 super chat. The new Retro Tech channel is great. Quick question: have you ever done a Trader Sam stream? Thanks so much, and have a happy Sunday. We've done vlogs there. I don't think stream. So that's a good question. We might do that sometime. I feel like a new kid with a new Christmas toy. I love the new app, but now I love the old one, but now I love the new one. Yeah, that's how I feel too. And they closed it down, man. Like on the dot. That was right. It was 11:30. Looking at the spire on the Castle Old app was slightly sharper on the 32-inch TV. Okay, cool. See, what did Rebecca say? I missed it. Could you try switching the app inside? Yes, for sure. All right, here we go. So we're inside here. We got a good view here. All right, here's the. I'm going to switch to the old one. All right, here's the old one. I had to get the bit rate about the same to do a good comparison. So here's the old app. Yeah, Krista, for sure. You guys can see it in real time. So this is the old one. I've got a nice open space behind me I can really test with good lighting. So give it a second to stabilize and see what you think. Let's look at the detail on the ceiling. Oh yeah, I'm going to get the snap hopefully. Looks like I'm the last one in line here. I cannot see a difference this time. Seems a lot darker. Yeah, I have it. Let me see. I have it. Oh, that's why. Here, hold on a second. Here, this one is on. Now this one is on normal brightness, the normal exposure. Don't see as much difference. Oh, the words are harder to read. Interesting. Okay, let's do some close-up. I don't want to break it. And yeah, it's app 1 or 2. All right, here I'm going to be looking at the words and we'll switch back to the new one. All right, here's the new one. Here, real quick, I'm gonna get a close up. Oh yeah, Patrick. No, Jenna's cell phone's not going to be as good for sure because it's a S10. Oh, Nicoletta. I love Bohemian Rhapsody. Old one is still very much better on desktop. Interesting. It didn't flip. No, it did flip. We are. I mean, it may not have looked like it flipped, but it definitely. We're on the new app now. Probably isn't that much difference. The new one stabilizes quicker. Any battery drainage? Nope, they both are about the same. So, well, then the cool thing is, even if they aren't that much different, the new app, it's going to give us potential to really expand, whereas the old one didn't. So this, I never actually did close up in the here. When I get close again, I never did close up in the old app. Mr. Mopperman, we can since we have the source code, we can add anything we want to it because we have the source code to the app, so we can ask a developer to add things for us. Whereas on the old app, we don't have the code, so we're not able to change really very much on it. We can change some things, but not much. For me, the comparison between old versus new is like Xbox versus PlayStation. Yeah, so they're different, but it's like not bad or good. The new one has more vibrant colors, while the old one's like clear, normal feeling, if that makes sense. Either one is good. But you've worked really hard on the new ones. Keep working on it. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, guys. So the advantage of the new one is, number one, we can have the chat on the screen all the time once they get that fixed. Because, like I said, right now we're using an overlay of a browser window to see the chat. And so that's really, it makes the chat really hard to see. Plus, it closes it when it gets too hot. So on the new app, it won't close at all. So that's really nice. Plus, we have a lot more options for adding more and better quality. So, you guys get cookies? You guys get cookies? Oh, there you go. Nice. I'm up. That's what Jenna says. My wife's a big pumpkin fan too, so I don't know. I got to go with the chocolate chip cookie. It's been a long day.
I've never had the cookie yet, but it looks good.
Yeah. Have fun. See ya. Yeah, the chat's a huge advantage. Plus, this new one gives me the option to use all the cameras. Eventually, I'll be able to use the zoom cameras too. So that's a huge advantage. And then also we can add different. Well, I don't want to get too technical, but we can add different modes to make the quality better. I love learning, and this is just a fun experiment. Cool. And again, this is beta. The other app had like, the other app was like 2 years old or 3 years old, and it was like, version like, 20 or something of the old app. This is like version 1, basically. So, you're comparing an app, the old one that was mature, basically, at least in 2018, to this app that's a beta. So the fact that this one's even keeping up at all is pretty impressive. Now, when we get over here, I'm going to switch to the old one again. It does feel like it's not quite as... I know my hands are wrinkly, but you get the point. I feel like it doesn't quite lock in focus as well on this one. Let me switch back to the old one for a second. All right, here's the old one. Let me fix the bit rate so that it's the same. There we go. All right, so let me do the focus thing. Yeah, the old one locks focus better for sure. I'm not sure why what the difference is there. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, so here's panning on the... Oh, the new one doesn't pan as smoothly. It looks like I thought the old one wouldn't pan as smoothly. But here's panning on the old one. The new app has a softer focus. Seems like it might be having problems when you're pointing right at bright lights. Yeah. Thanks, Matt. It was great to meet you tonight. Oh, sorry, Owen. Yep, I got to get my cookie. It's all good. We'll meet you someday. Sounded way better on the new one. Okay. Yeah, Stitching Mama, I love that I'm last in line right now. Have I tried the new app on Fast Rides? Nope, this is only the second time I've ever tried it at all. So yeah, but we're on the old one right now. So to me, the old one sounds better, but maybe I'm just used to it. Yeah, that could be it too. Well, and also, obviously, when we start using it for real, we won't be like switching it back and forth. So you'll get used to the new one. Let me do some zooming when we get up here. There's some close shots. Steve says no difference on our large TV. Here we go. So this one. All right, let me try the new. All right, we're back on the new app. And we're going to try a close-up on this one. No, it's doing really well now. I don't see a huge difference there. Okay. Oh. Have to charge phone. Love it all. No worries. Yeah, that one didn't really make a difference. I didn't see a difference there. And Butch said about the same. Yep, I agree. That's what I saw from here. All this cookie talk, maybe go get one. Yeah, for sure. There's a good shot. You can see the focus on the picture there and the blur. I think it's splitting hairs. I think we are kind of splitting hairs, but you know, that's how we test things. The new app seems to be quicker on focusing. Okay. I don't see a difference on panning. I don't either. And they're both using the same exact camera. It's just the way it's being interpreted. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge difference. The sound quality should be better on the new one because it's cranked up higher. So anyway, I'm sure this is annoying to some people, but thanks for helping me test. I do see the color saturation better on the new one. I agree with that. Tron light cycle is already on the cup. Yeah, that's cool. Chandeliers above you look fuzzy and flared on the new app, sharp on the old app. When you get exposure control, that will probably go away. Yes, you're right about that. When I focus on them, yeah, it's pretty. Yep, they're pretty bright. The words are less blurry in the new one. Okay. Hey, Richard. What the heck is smart water? It makes you smart. I don't know. I definitely noticed the sound being better on my TV. Yeah, I noticed it too when I listened to it back. There we go. I'm looking for the coldest one. I don't know. The new app is like a new toy. I want to keep playing with it. Hopefully they have my cookie down there. Was pumped out by smart people. That's right. Yes, opposite of dumb water. That's right. I said that the first time I saw it too. I was like, wait, as opposed to dumb water? Yeah, smart water does have vitamins and electrolytes. That is true. That's the technical difference. And one cookie left. No, they actually, that's just a display. They have several in the back. The sharpness isn't as crisp on the new. Okay. I have heard that a few times from people too. So I think I kind of noticed. I actually think that will go away when we have exposure control. Here, let's try something real quick. I'm going to go back to the old one. All right, I'm on the old one. I'm going to turn the exposure down. There we go. So when I turn the exposure down, everything should get a little bit sharper. See that? Thank you. All right, so got this and a chocolate chip cookie, please.
A chocolate chip cookie. Can I have your name for that cookie?
Josh.
Josh. All right, Josh, are we doing anything else?
Nope, that's all.
Hey, my friend, it's going to be $8.71 for you tonight.
All right. One-handed.
No, you're totally fine. Do not worry
I
about
found it. There we go.
We're going to call everything for you right down there. You're welcome. Oh, there's Ruth when we need her. All right, darling, here's your receipt, and they'll call your name for that cookie over here, okay?
Thank you so much.
You have a good night.
You too. All right, so I think the sharpness here, real quick. I think the sharpness is a factor of the exposure. Now watch this. Yeah, I think the exposure is the fix here. Check this out. When I blow this one out, see how it gets fuzzy again? So that's about where the new app is going. Does everybody see that? So this is the old app, but I've blown it out on purpose. I mean, the old one can go all the way up here. Obviously, the new one's not going out that much, but. Josh. Yep, thank you. So does that make sense? So they're, yeah. So when I pull it down, it gets sharper. I think that's the difference right there. So once we get exposure control, I think it's going to be the same, right? Am I correct in saying that? But now I've got the yeah. Thanks, IB Rebecca. Yeah, I think that's 100% true. So, we're gonna wrap things up here in just a minute. Hope you guys have enjoyed this night tonight. Actually, hey, how are you? Guys have fun today?
Since yesterday.
Yeah.
When you had a meet and greet.
Oh, I saw that. I talked to Tanya and saw the shirts. That's so awesome.
Like 100-something people last night.
That's
about 70 today.
Today. That's pretty cool. Very cool.
Solo tonight, huh?
Yes, sir. Hey, you guys heading back after tonight or staying a little longer?
We're heading home.
Oh, you live around here?
Yeah, I live in Winter Garden.
Oh, okay. That works.
A lot of these people live, like, she's North Carolina or South Carolina.
Okay.
They'll be heading home.
Okay. Very cool. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm going to go enjoy my cookie. Yes. That's right. The 3D effect. Okay, interesting. Well, yeah, probably the depth effect, I guess, is what you mean? Color's much more vibrant on the new app. Yep, so we're on the old one right now. Well, let's finish on the new one, just for fun. All right, so I'm going to switch to the new one more time. All right, so here is the new one again. Yeah, not a big difference. I think, I mean, obviously they're all processing the video different. I believe actually the new one is using a newer camera API. So there might be more options to set in that new API, and we just need to figure out what they are. Anyway, all right. So I'm gonna find a way to put my cookie in my bag, and I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody, and I'm gonna wish everybody a good night, and we'll see you guys next time. Now I put this down on the table for a second. Yeah, and I think we are probably splitting hairs a little bit, but it's good to know what it looks like and how you guys perceive it. So let me ask you, we talk about face is blurred here. If I turn, I'm just going to turn the camera around on myself without switching to selfie. All right, so here we go. Maybe it needs to be face detect, but let me know now that I'm on, like I'm just pointing at myself with the regular lens. Let me know, is my face in focus, or is it because it's close, my face is in focus? I don't know. Either way, let me know. So, all right. Good, how are you? No, you're very clear. Okay. All right. So it's just people that are like a little bit further away then. I knew the selfie mode was clear, but anyway. All right. Well, I'm going to wrap it up here. And again, please check out the premieres tomorrow. Jenna's got a premiere at noon with Mom's first time at HHN. And I've got a premiere for Atari on our new channel, Retro TV 1 Tech, for Atari. For our Atari 2600, my first system on Atari 2600, so it'll be cool setting it up. So yeah. All right, guys, thanks for being here. This has been super fun, and we can't wait to show you more of this awesome app that we're working on, and Ken is doing such a great job with. We really appreciate all his hard work on it, and we'll see you guys next time. So thanks for a fun Saturday Night Live. We appreciate it. All right, everybody. So again, watch the premieres tomorrow, please. I worked really hard on the Atari one, and I know Jenna worked hard on the HHN one as well. So, but if you would watch those, I would be eternally grateful if I'd see you on the premiere tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and then Jenna's at noon. So we'd be very, very grateful for you guys to be on there, because like I said, put our hearts and souls in these videos, and really appreciate you guys watching them when you can. So thanks, everybody. When you switch just then, it was fuzzy. Yep. Yeah, it does that a little bit. This app kind of ramps up. So anyway, but yep. All right, guys, we'll see you soon. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Close.